Nice. Yes. Hey guys, good morning. So we killed the Ishwan shot. It's sort of killed. I have experience when you don't kill your enemy properly in front of your eyes, they always come back to, you know? So that's what my guy did. He he did he did stab him and threw him off the window. But I'm not sure if he's even dead. Is, you know. So we killed the guy. We got the sword. This sword. Each one taught. Each one taught. And I have so much stuff on me. Crazy stuff on. One taught. We got a cool sword. Guys sleeping here. What's up, son? My game crashed. Here. I will avoid going.
Have you got those keys?
I have already been here, buddy.
I think we have everything.
You took our thing.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this.
Broken shield. Was fighting with this guy. Very angry. Radzik, Kobla. Secret passage. East one. I'm gonna save my game so it won't crash. I have to go all the back.
Henry, move it.
What? Good win. God win. Good win. Hey, we found our guys.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry. And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that? A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but... that bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said. Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now.
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot. I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive. In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Come on. East one. Marigold.
The Minotaur was a monster. A man with the head of a bull who lived in a labyrinth. A maze. It's an ancient classical myth.
What is she doing?
I know a lot of bull-headed men. I don't have to read any old tales in some seminary. Right, Zizka?
Catherine!
Then how did this mini tower of yours come to have a bull's head? Huh. Maybe that would explain how it happens to all those other fellas.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with a mythical white bull. By which, I'm not implying the same goes for the captain here. Very wise.
And what happened to this Mino bullman?
He was killed by the Athenian prince Theseus. Though, I have to add, he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Oh, must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were
Oh,
polishing.
I don't know what she's
Some
trying to do.
story where a mythical queen has relations with a bow.
You're a saucy one. But I can assure you, there's a whole different kind of literature in the seminary for that.
Oh? What kind?
God in heaven, will you shut up already? Someone will hear us.
Jan is right. Knock it off with the dirty talk, father.
Me, dirty talk. You were the one who asked.
Quiet!
Goodwin and Catherine got up. Okay. Guys, I got that one. Right.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south. at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Saint Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally. Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your back. Let's go.
What? Here he is! Show your stuff!
Fuck me.
Show what you're made of. Pig you are.
I didn't notice him, dude. This is bonkers. Yeah, I need to die.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your back. Let's go.
Here, what shall it be? Your health. Increasing violate. Red man.
I imagine.
Over here! He's here!
I'm all yours.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! How many? Oh,
Going to gut you! Come on now, son! Fucking hell!
oh yeah.
You want to
Take
try me?
that. It's a wonder you're still standing.
Oh yeah. No. Dude. I was trying to.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men.
I can do this.
Everyone, here!
Oh yeah.
I've been waiting for you.
Send my greetings to the devil.
Oi! Okay, I think I can't get them fight with me because
Hey, he's here!
oh!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
It's a wonder you're still standing.
I've been waiting for you. Jesus Christ!
Show what you're made of! What now, fucker?
Come out, wherever you are.
What's that? Did I imagine it? This can't be. Fucker must be here somewhere. There's one here! You son of a bitch! What the fuck was that? You can't stand up to this!
Ah. Bergstein.
There's one here!
Show your stuff!
Show what you're made of!
Fuck you!
Didn't see that coming, eh?
Didn't see that coming, ah!
You want to try me?
Fucking hell!
Everyone, here! Come out, you Show your stuff. Come on then.
I don't fucking see shit in here.
Now, you're finished.
Don't surrender on me. Enough.
Send my greetings to the dog.
Nice hit!
Along! He's here! Oh, God! I can still take you. See you shit!
Oh man.
Hey, he's here!
I've been waiting for you. I'll rip your ass open.
Don't fucking gang up on me.
There's one here.
Hmm? Okay.
What a terrible thing.
Come on.
Over here! Get me!
Come on then! Show your stuff!
I'm all yours!
Oi! Yeah, I need to re.
Alarm! He's here!
Fuck you, dude. He's here.
There's one here!
Oh! No! No! Fuck! See, you shit! You're no match for me!
Suck my cock! I've been waiting for you!
Show your stuff!
You won't be able to take another one like that! Go fuck yourself!
Show your stuff! Oh, shit!
There's one here!
No! 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 Fuck! Show your stuff! Show your stuff!
What is this?
You wanna try me?
You wanna try me? Show what you're made of! Ha! Take that!
Ah.
My God, you must have done it! Oh,
Shit.
over here! Come on then!
Useless! You wanna try me?
What?
I'll rip your ass open!
Waiting!
Who is a fucking who? I don't know. Okay. Now behind me.
Over here! You want to try me?
Want to try me?
here! Show yourselves, you bastard!
Didn't expect that, you bastard!
Oh, shit!
You want to try me? Come on then.
My God, what are you doing?
It's a wonder you're still standing. Now, you're finished.
You want to try me?
Hey, don't bugger off, damn it!
Jesus! I'm hit! I've been waiting for you!
Come on then! Send my greetings to the devil.
There's so many of them. Like, keep coming. Can take care of them one by one if like.
Here he is.
I'm hit!
I've been waiting for you!
Show your stuff. Think you can face me, do you? Ha!
Why aren't you defending, dude?
Take that!
I've been waiting for you! You son of a bitch!
Tough shit, fucker. Fucking hell.
Well, well, well. Now I can see. That guy is dancing. If I didn't had so many stuff on me, it would have been so much easier. I would have been killed them all, like you. But I can now because I don't want to lose the stuff that I looted.
No! You killed him! That hit home.
What do you want? Go fuck yourself. Do it! We're gonna gut you, you whore son!
Ba, 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 ba.
I heard something.
There we go. Successful. Got him. Got a pair of them.
You Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Vulcan. The password is Vulcan.
Alright. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man.
It's all
We need
went
to take
tits
the
up.
wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop.
Fuck.
I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
All right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck. God be with you.
I'm with you.
Huh? Alarm! He's...
Not my fault.
What's that? Over here! He's here!
Oh man, why don't he... Maybe I need to take off my armor. Take off, take off.
Be mad. What's that? Huh? Alarm! He's here!
That place is like it's a you can't like do that there. Okay, I won't try to do it, but I will. All right. Yeah, this one is Look at my hands. Whoa. Player has strength. Every 5 levels of strength, your charisma increases by 1. Never surrender.
There's one here.
Where do you came from, dude?
Ah! Fucking hell! Show what you're made of! Cover him over the head. You want to try me? Ah! Fuck you! Ah! I'll rip your arse open. I'm all yours. Come on then. Jesus Christ! Show what you're made of.
Oi, that's wrong. God damn it. I did not see him. When did he sneak up on me? It's not fair, dude.
cannons! I'll chop you up, you shit! Ah!
You won't be able to take another one like that. Jesus Christ!
Show what you're made of!
Oh, arsehole! Are you mad? You'll kill him?
I've been waiting for you.
You cunt!
I'm all yours.
Ah. The guy defended himself. You can't do that every time. Old Samin.
Hey, he's here. What's that? Blood?
I'm all yours.
Oi!
Won't be able to take another one like
Which?
Come on, then.
Switch to the guy who's killing you, dude. This time he has 18 rupees on him. Loot changes. Some variables. Holds the mean.
I heard something. I must be mad. Hey, he's here. Ah! Ah!
Show what you're made of. I'm all yours. Jesus Christ! You want to try me? I'm all yours. You're no match for us, fucker. Ha! Come on, then. Show what you're made of. Oh! Take that fucker out, damn it! Show your stuff!
I don't see fucking shit, dude.
Come on, then! Watch out! He's gonna shoot! Ah! Ah! You haven't a chance.
Oi!
I'll rip your ass open.
What the fuck?
And you'll get another right away. Yeah.
It is going to be a fucking disaster.
What the? Ah! Fuck me!
I'll kill you, you cunt!
Take that fucker out, damn it!
I'm all yours!
I'm all yours. Never surrender. Combat warfare. One-on-man army. 10% more. I think I'm most of the time that's the situation. Got another point. And I'm gonna save right here.
Strange.
What? Over here! Ah! Oh!
What the fuck was that?
Oi! I'm not in a fight yet.
Didn't see that coming, eh? Show what you're made of! Hey, get him!
Come on, then. Jesus Christ! Take that fucker out, damn it!
Oh yeah.
Come on then!
Well, that was easy. these guys are meat, you know? They're meat. It's just I have so much stuff on me. That is like thousands of versions that I don't want to lose. Otherwise I would have been kill them all by now. What? There are two men there. I'm supposed to go that way.
Broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here.
And I'm getting so much XP just carrying the stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Heroic it'll each level of vitality. Heroic vigor it is.
I should keep going south from here.
Apollonia. Dude, you do not have chance against me.
Jesus Christ!
See? I can kill you guys just like that. These guys are not armed to the teeth.
Here he is! Oh, shit! Do it!
Oi!
Show what you're made of.
I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are.
I'll hack you to ribbons! You want to
Rip
try
your
this?
ass open.
Oi! We were. Now, who's the fuck is that guy?
It's a wonder you're still show what you're made of. Jesus Christ! Slice him up!
Slice him up.
A broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here. We should keep going south from here.
Show what you're made of! Jesus Christ! Useless!
Hey, stop attacking one by one. Come one by one.
You want to try me? Jesus, I'm hit.
Wanna die, buddy?
Do it! Show what you're made of!
There you go. Show what you made of. The Radzik Kobla. So much stuff on me. The Ratzik's Kobla. pop another old Simeon. Erkstein.
What?
Hello, Al. But were you looking in here? We got nothing in here. What is this? Where the fuck I am? Oh, Apollonia.
Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
He got his stuff on. Nice.
Carry straight on to Yeti. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
What, you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Radzik and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capen. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
So, we finally got him. How does it feel? I said, how does it feel?
Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hynek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard, and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
You always say that, and there's always trouble. How do you propose to watch a fella like that? He's mad.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
And once we reach Sukdal, what then?
We'll find out soon enough. The main thing we have to hope for is that the local lord will even receive us.
Who is that?
Sir Peter of Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself. Very important man.
I bet he can't wait for us to ride into his courtyard.
We don't look too impressive, that's true. But I'm hoping Dry Devil will put in a word for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah. Well, I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had...
Long last.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Water, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hynek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hynek is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. but also what the hell happened to you.
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to...
Finally, we are here.
Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man. With my experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotsnov.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Good day to you,
I'm sorry?
Greetings to you, friend.
Greetings, friend. God be with you.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Actually, it's a little bit my fault.
What are you saying, boy?
Me and my lords were sent to negotiate an alliance with von Berghoff. But that snake was using us the whole time to do his dirty work. He pretended he was willing to cross over to the side of Wenceslas. But instead, he sent us to fight against the king's allies.
And if that wasn't enough, von Orlitz and the Prague militia joined with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hynek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Was? So he's no longer here? Thank Christ.
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hynek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here... in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hynek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, Kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
Ah, so be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobsta's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
Any orders, Captain?
Now, I'm not sure how long they'll treat us this well, so make the most.
How are you? What do you think of Lord Pisek?
He's a real man, at least. Noble, but I hope his age has weakened his hearing. You should be ashamed of yourself asking about him when he's right next to us.
What happened at Nebakov after the Praguers took the fortress?
You're asking me?
I only remember that.
That must have been... I'm afraid. I'm sorry.
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
Maybe. She was really kind to me. Oh, my God.
Wait. Maybe she managed to save herself? Nobody would hang a young girl like that, would they? Oh, sorry.
Don't apologize. It's not your fault.
You have to live every day like it's going to be your last. That's all you can do.
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know. Zhishka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Did you know him?
Aye. He was a good man. He saved my life once.
Oh, I didn't know that. Do you want to talk about it?
Not now, thanks. Some other time, maybe.
Thank you. That's all.
I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
No, that's all right. Thanks. What do you plan to do now?
What do you think? Have a proper meal and then go and lie down?
Oh. May I join you?
You should go and have that bath. Ideally, a nice cold one.
I should eat something.
What is this? Anga. Oh, that's what it is.
Oof, I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Thank you. Uguale. हाँ, लेकिन अच्छे वाले भेजे हैं तो जो होते हैं सुपर कर्नल समथिंग.
Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that. Best of luck. Take care. Bye. Take care. Good day. Good day.
Trader is
Maybe next time then.
master. Okay. Yeah, wait.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow me, I'll help you undress.
That's it. Nothing more. Sorry. I need to find a trader. Ooh, blacksmith.
You have a kind master, eh, mutt? God bless.
Well, blacksmith, how's it going?
Worse and worse, friend. Since Sigismund came this way, I've had so much work I hardly sleep. You know, everyone suddenly realized that the blunt, rusty weapons they have at home aren't worth shit.
Would you repair a few things for me?
Great. Come back anytime, friend.
yanking my pizzles. Okay, I wore the stuff that I Right. Have
What do you need?
what do you need, sir?
Great. Happy to be of service. Take care, sir. What would you like?
I'll have a look.
Oh no, no. What? I'm silent.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Noble sir.
I bought a lovely U-bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money. Didn't you hear that?
What was I thinking about? Careful!
Is there a door here?
It was him who told me. Farewell and take care.
Take care. Best of luck.
You silly donkey.
Guten Abend. Was brauchst du, mein Freund?
I heard Kuttenberg surrendered to Sigismund, and his army is running amok here in the air.
They are. These dreckigen Hurensöhne are angry, you see? They thought they would rake in the silver from the Kuttenberg mines. But they couldn't have been more wrong. Sigismund kept all the treasure for himself. Why should he pay them out of his own pocket when the local lords are feeding them?
What? I don't understand.
Dann pass mal auf. As soon as the soldiers began looting the villages around the city, the local nobility quickly decided it's better to pay them Lösegeld.
So that Hungarian bastard is getting
Weil
rich,
eine kleine
while the
Schäde.
locals feed his army.
Das trifft den Nagel auf den Kopf. And yet, that carrot-top Schweinehund lets the monks in the Zealots monastery fuss over him while he receives legations from the whole kingdom.
Did Sigismund also attack Suchdol?
Oh yes, as soon as he got here. But my men know what to do. Mit der Hilfe Gottes, we fended him off and forced him to negotiate. Mein Herr Peter, however, had to pay him a fat Lösegeld to leave us in peace. The villagers in the vicinity fared even worse.
What happened?
They raised Mesolas and Opatovitz. There was nothing left but ashes and stones. They haven't been here since then, but who knows what tomorrow may bring. Der Teufel soll Sigismund holen.
Do you know by chance how to get into that monastery where Sigismund is staying?
Wie bitte? Hast du den Verstand verloren? You can forget about that. You won't get in there. And listen closely to what I tell you. I don't know what you're planning, but I'll give you some good advice. Leave Sigismund alone. The wheels of justice grind slowly, but surely. You'll see. You'd better be glad you still have your head.
I need to top up my supplies. Where could I find some merchants here?
You'd be better off asking the innkeeper Slivka in the village about these things. He knows everyone from far and wide. And that's no surprise, because he makes such good spirits.
How do things work around here? Is there something I should be wary of?
Not really, except for the Sigismund military camp at Opatovitz. And it isn't really all that safe in the raised villages either. These Banditenbanden have settled in there. A bunch of dossers who'll easily cut your throat for a piece of bread. Ah, so God will. These evil times will soon be over.
How do I get to Kuttenberg from here?
Das ist nicht schwer. You just take the main road to the east, and then you'll see that... Or you can...
Where did you say Sigismund's army is?
Unfortunately, they've occupied the hill above the main road near Kuttenberg. When you walk out of the villa...
How's it going, Captain?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Shishka.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Zum Glück nicht. Nothing urgent. If you're looking for ein Pfuschen, try your luck elsewhere.
Fuck.
Möge Gott mit dir sein. I'm sorry.
You fight with me? We fight, Captain.
Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Freund.
How was your trip?
The journey itself was great. No delays, nice weather. But I've got to say, it's a scary place out there.
Nothing but footpads and ruffians, eh? I keep saying this country needs a firm hand.
Captain's wife.
With my own eyes. Some bastards burned down a farm near Yinburg.
Greetings. What would you like?
How are you, dear good wife?
All the better for being greeted so respectfully. But I hope my husband didn't hear you. He's terribly jealous and he could have you whipped. He's the captain here, you know.
I don't care. Even if he's the king. Here, I don't care.
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnek of Kunstad went, would you? He was a guest here.
I don't know, but I hope as far away as possible. That animal almost raised his hand to the Margrave.
What? How did that happen?
A respectable woman doesn't talk about that kind of thing. But if it hadn't been for my husband, he'd have been at his throat, believe you me.
I beg your pardon, milady, but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because I've just arrived and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, I can't help you. You'll have to ask elsewhere. God be with you.
I take stuff which it does not belong to me, you know? G'day. G'day.
I must be mad. Huh. Strange. I suppose it was nothing. Huh? Eh? I suppose it was nothing.
This is my quarter? Alright. I can put stuff in.
You're in a foul temper today, aren't you?
For fuck's sake. This bloody war's all we need. Our fields are ravaged, our barns are empty, all our ale's gone.
And the women folk are pissed off.
Aye, and Sigismund's lounging about in the monastery, shagging the nuns while we suffer.
That's impossible.
Not only is it possible, it's happening.
No, I mean the bit about shagging the nuns. Said lets his monks only.
Wait. Do you think?
God, no. That's not what I meant at all.
That fucking sodomite!
Look, let's just drop it before one of us says something he'll regret. I quite like my head firmly attached to my neck.
Best of luck. Take care. Safe travels.
He's
I'm
got
sorry.
Oh dear God, babies.
Be brought to the glory of his resurrection through the same Christ, our Lord. God be with you.
Hey, Matt. Doing?
I know we're in Sukdal, and that this fortress belongs to you, but I don't know anything else about it. Or about this area.
It's not exactly a royal castle, as you can see. You'll find dozens of such fortresses around Kuttenberg. As the town grew richer, many burghers wanted to climb the social ladder to join the nobility. They bought land and built fortresses. Kuttenberg is surrounded by plains, so they've been springing up like mushrooms after the rain.
I mean no discourtesy, but I've never heard of you, sir.
Fret not, I take no offense. I can tell you come from far away. Everyone here in the region knows me. I used to be the mint master, the king's official who oversees the Italian court, where the Prague Russian is minted out of Kuttenberg silver.
That sounds important.
Indeed it is. And that is why Sigismund stripped me of my office as soon as he took control of Kuttenberg.
Alright, that's what happened. In here, kitchen, pantry. Captain, what you doing? This pantry. Aren't there any secret place? Alchemy. I think in this I'll find herbs. Ooh. All right. Oh.
Greetings. Take care, and good night.
All right. I think it's time I should sleep. This is my chambers now.
Shit.
I have few points in lock picking. Vitality. Health will be. No, health will be. Alright. Take that. Creeping phantom. Main level. When you are in human settlements. Humans. Are there... Okay.
You have a kind master, hey, doggy?
Who's this?
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Okay. Think I need to sleep now. Alright.
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Ugh. Very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
Where are my clip? Fucking hell, dude.
I apologize.
Excuse me.
You see, meine Dame, we aren't idle here.
Lo, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as mein Großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison, and mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them, though. Eh?
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with any sense would take on my men.
Now look here, I was just being polite. I'd happily take on your men.
Ach ja?
Do you fancy yourself a knight?
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go against one of ours. Pullcock, come here! The first to bleed loses.
I had practice, Betty. See? Bullcock.
Excellent, Henry.
Ah, it was nothing.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's. I was meaning to sell it, but it might serve you better.
My word. Thank you. Oh, I better go and find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I'll go and pack my things instead. I have a feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
Careful.
I'd like to...
What are you in...
I'm interested in sword fighting.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
You have a kind master, eh?
How's it going? What of it?
Was soll ich sagen? After our Lord paid ransom for us to the Scheißkerl Cherton, there is peace here. Fortunately. Aber warte. You ought to have a word with our huntsman Dobrosh. See, someone poached a white roebuck in his territory.
A white roebuck? That's a rare sight.
Ja, and Dobrosh...
What exactly?
Just ask him if there's... Oh, yeah. Und das war...
All right.
Scorcher.
Bullcock. His name is Bullcock. Sorry. Bullcock. And by the stable.
And this scar. It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Not so great. I'm feeling pretty battered.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
I did beat out that guy. What?
I'm sorry.
Why are all the guards walking like that?
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
I beg your pardon, Margrave, but I have the feeling you already know everything.
Really? I have the opposite feeling. These days, I seem to be completely in the dark. John of Liechtenstein, my court spy, I suppose you could say, has mysteriously fallen silent. But there's one thing you're right about. I have a fair idea about what you got up to at Trotsky. Now, let's get to a more important question. I heard you ended up in von Bergov's dungeon. And judging by the state you were in when you arrived, I expect they didn't treat you too well. You didn't reveal anything important there by any chance?
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
I just thought something up.
Henry, what exactly did you tell them? What you might consider to be a minor detail might be something of utmost importance.
I don't know. It all happened so fast.
But you said you had time to think. So how was it then?
Well,
I've had better liars than you fail to trick me. So tell me, what came out of those loose lips of yours?
Although it wasn't me who told him, von Bergov did get certain information.
What information?
About Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenberg. And what he's doing there. I'm really sorry, sir, but... well, they tortured us.
That is truly unfortunate. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
But Lord Liechtenstein... What if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave. Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does. I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in his godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go.
Hey, I'm gonna miss Catherine.
Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this. Unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet?
You have a new region. Hey, this one is fucking huge.
Until we find him.
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
Oh, so all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Inek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
Aye. The sooner we get there, the better.
Dude, how far? Almost the other side of the map.
We're here. I hope our journey doesn't have to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here.
I warned you you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You can get a crossing for an alternative mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Nice! No mercy!
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hi, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear, Lord Chishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone you want on your side, but never against you.
And a treacherous old fox, too. One time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a begging hag. They let him in, and he slit their throats in their sleep. I still regret not being there to see that.
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Ha! Well, I could better the way Devil tells it.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
What? The devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards?
Shit, Kubienka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
What are they planning to do with him?
Oh, the devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're gonna move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3, so unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe?
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hid them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that begs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely...
Great! At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
Careful!
So if I understand correctly, you're not afraid of any dirty work. Or am I wrong?
What can I do for? I'll have a look. Word about... Sure. I'm done. Thank you, sir. And come again.
I apologize.
Good to see you.
Aye, we do. But first things first. Coin is most important. Some of us can't make a living any other way. Like Yoja here. We call him the that.
You can see in the dark.
No, he can hardly see at all. Turn him in the right direction, and he won't ever miss.
Do you have any good marks?
Aye.
God be with you, my friend.
Greetings to you, his them. Can't hear, and he can only count to 8. But he'll hit whatever you point at.
The rest?
Greetings to you. What would you like?
Simon.
He has no nickname?
What will it...
My word.
What are you doing? What?
So hop on, we have to ride.
Hey, my horse is back.
What do you have? Ba, 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 ba.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
God bless you.
How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well,
What the heck?
that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to head. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. That's just how my face is.
My condolences, then. Especially to your family. If my wife gave birth to something like that, I wouldn't know whether to fetch a priest or a shovel.
You don't know shit about my family, so keep your mouth shut.
Or what?
Or... you'll see.
I've seen things you wouldn't believe.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many... You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks?
Oh, come on. You do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
Ba, 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 ba. I got a point. Whoa, 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 whoa. Each of yours is the previous one, a series of strikes can be in by unsuccessful side, but slice and dice it.
Not done yet. Finally. The camp is near. There's a path above the stream leading to it. There were also some pretty rocks nearby. Ada used to wade through that stream every time he went to visit some lass. Or when he was returning. He can smell the wench from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Ada could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream, or right in it. No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk, but we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Eda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at the suitable place. I followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the water actually sounds like them. There should be a shovel around here somewhere.
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
This man.
Hey, you don't see me.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream. And something is...
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
One of those places.
We're gonna dig through half the forest.
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janus.
Which one is that? Come on then.
I have that in my horse. I'll get it.
I told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and we are done.
Won't you give me a hand? It'll go...
We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Logitech, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
We're moving. No stalling.
You have as much fun as watching grass grow. Right. So this is the grave of poor Lodiel. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench?
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life and some soap.
What about us?
If Lodiel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are. See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we gonna see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is. my friend is a venomous
I think I've heard that one before.
Best kicker, I'll cause her best feature. She'll break your heart and you want no other. Forget that damn troll up and
Fuck's
drink your
sake,
wine,
enough.
brother.
It's torture.
I thought I heard someone.
Fucking and boozing and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing, boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll up the wretches. There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much.
God, this guy. I'm dirty. I need to wash.
Portraits of harlots and drags from the wine kegs. Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today. Still will be merry. Drink your booze, then we'll make hats roll like berries. Women, my friend, is a venomous creature.
Of course.
Around cause her best feature.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
The next time you want to send me looking for something with Kubyanka, just kill me. You'll save me a lot of suffering.
Did we find those cannon? We did. So stop whining.
When you spend more time with Kubienka, you'll realize he's not doing it on purpose. He's just a prick.
Hey.
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
You hold me off in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Paul!
What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting.
We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
What?
Matilda! Fucking hell!
Matilda.
My leg, damn it! You idiot!
Well, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
Matilda.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at the sky again?
We are here by the order of the Lords of Lipa. Release Sir Hinnek, and you won't be harmed.
What's the dry devil to the Lords of Labour? They have no people around here. No authority.
They follow the instructions of Royal Hetman Radzik Kobla.
If the Hetman wants the dry devil, he should talk to my lord. I'm not releasing him without a direct order.
Do you oppose the will of the Royal Hetman?
I don't see any Hetman here. Move out of our way, or taste our steel.
Give us Hinnek of Kunstad. I won't say it again.
Fuck off! Men, have at them!
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Nice hit!
Hey, that one's had it!
Oi, oi, oi.
Die, you swine! Fucking die already! Got him!
Quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. Don't have all day.
I injured myself. Matilda. So there's to move some of the stuff.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
We need to find John of Liechtenstein and finally rescue Lord Capon.
Who the fuck are they?
You'll learn that soon enough. But we have more important things to attend to. First things first, Henry. How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? That old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Or they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
You're not coming with me?
Does that bother you? Well, you're not afraid of her, are you?
Someone might recognize me. And if they saw us together...
All right. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bahuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bahuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck.
Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
I'll visit the town first. If Catherine's waiting for me there, I'll have to hurry. The sooner we find Liechtenstein, the sooner we can free Capon.
What is it with this bird? What kind of stupid name is that anyway?
I'll tell you everything before Henry returns. Henry, you should hurry up and come right back here once you're done. Do you understand?
Why do they call you the Dry
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call...
All right. I was on my... It's certain that name.
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian-Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander, sir?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just saved. I don't give a shit about the sirs anymore, you see?
Ah, all right then. What can you tell me?
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well by now. When everything is fucked, people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life, only then can you really learn what a person is like.
What'll it be?
What do you...
Raider is cheap.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Oh, okay.
My respects. What are you here for? Huh? What's going on? There's nothing going on here.
Anything going on here?
How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
Trader has dueling longsword, really good, better than the Radzik's.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Yo, I can upgrade that. Holy shit. Holy dose steel. I need that. I need to find that. Ba, 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 ba. So the fact that you could do you could have like to ow. You could have like 2 different slots. Amazing.
Damnation.
Bloody hell.
Get out! That's more like it. That mangy mutt.
Come on, dude.
Bloody hell.
Almost.
Ah, damn. Damnation. Shit. Oh, bloody hell. Damnation. Shit.
Good. Finally. That's what I get.
You better call back that dog.
God bless you, sir. Good doggy.
Get out.
Good boy.
That's more like it. That mangy mutt.
Yeah.
Who's up? What is it you need?
Take that. All right. Mangy mutt.
Will you be spending...
Seems that way.
But of course, I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
You don't seem like an ordinary innkeeper to me.
And what else would I be, eh?
Oh, come on. A tavern in the middle of nowhere, yet always full. And full of rogues on top of that.
Me? I'm but an honest man.
An honest-to-God fence, eh?
How dare you?
Ah, stop with the mummery. Are you afraid I'll turn you in? You think I want someone sniffing around here? It's in my best interest to keep my trap shut.
All right, then. Pretending to be a poor old innkeeper was getting bloody old anyhow. If you ever find any... lost items, bring them to me, and I'll take care of the rest.
I reckon the two of us will get along just fine.
I'm glad to hear it. In that case, you're always welcome here.
What's new around?
There's trouble with demons in Old Cutner. There was a great tragedy once the ground collapsed. There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into that. And then she's the one who runs the... She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety, that he wanted to take... You know...
Was he a... Have you any idea where I...
Rumour has it.
Who was...
The way I've seen...
So what...
The girl... I went...
I'll take care of it.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. A lot of scum is coming here. But enough is it. When you're done with him, go to see Smolker at the bathhouse. She'll be glad to have one less thing to worry about. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Show me your...
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Whose armor is this?
Damn.
Something.
Eh, Mutt?
Holy shit. Okay, that's fine.
You silly doggy. One beer after another.
That's a load of shit.
Shit.
I don't know where the is guest. We.
You have a kind master, eh, Tommy?
The queue.
Gari Maria.
Damnation.
I suppose so.
Sakra. Damnation.
I apologize. barging in here for? Shoo! Get out!
Ka! Go! Ka!
Whoa, whoa.
What? And I was starting to think someone wanted to ambush me.
You're always welcome here, good.
I apologize.
I should get going. Greetings. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
So many promises. But he still didn't show up.
What do you want?
Well,
Thank you.
And come again, sir.
What would you...
I need...
And...
I'd like a...
Don't want...
I can't...
Excellent.
Oh, glad...
You sir...
Ugh, I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
Here you go. Take it.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Greetings.
Ja! Ja! Quick! Quick!
You almost ran me over!
Car! Go! Go!
How many times do I have to tell you? Don't trust your...
Whoa, whoa.
Here, Luz! Quick! Quick! Die! Go! Quick! Car! Go! Car! Go!
hold up.
Whoa.
Hey, where's that beer?
Bottoms up! Harvest.
You should have a light.
Henry, I was.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just about him. I got a job in an alehouse, and I must have heard all the gossip about this sinful city. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
You'll have to tell me more about the sinning part. That sounds interesting.
You youngsters are all the same, but work before pleasure. After we find Liechtenstein and free Cape Bon, we'll see.
I'll look forward to it. But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild, even for me.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
I see the owner's got a sense of humor.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's a joke. You'll find it in Hot Prink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noble men's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
Be on your way. Get out of my sight!
Aye. God be with you, sir.
Show me your wares.
Happy to be of service, sir.
Christ, this day is never...
Proper hammered, ain't you? That's enough ale for you.
But when you were young...
Careful. My humble respects.
Good day.
One beer.
That's beautiful. Like the Garden of Eden.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Braver Köter. Ganz brav.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
What's that got to do with me? If you want to nose around here, you'll have to go through Chenyek.
And where can I find this Chenyek?
Christ! You're a bit slow, ain't you? Somewhere here in the hole, I reckon. He usually sits next to Hugo. He's kind of our top dog.
Could you tell me more about this Chenyek?
No, I couldn't. We don't talk to strangers here.
Right. I'm gonna see if I can find that Chenyek.
I could eat.
Here you go.
I'm sorry.
Good old taking their time again.
A regular for life. And beyond.
I'll be
Hello,
right
some
there.
wine.
खा लेते हैं.
Greetings. Can't.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you. Although the way you're kitted out, you seem like you might fit in here.
I'll fit right in here. After all, I'm in the trade.
Funny, I ain't seen your mug before, though.
No one knows me, see? I'm everywhere and nowhere. That's why they call me the Shadow.
I see. And tell me, Shadow, since no one knows you, who gave you the nickname?
The Master Thief, who taught me the trade, of course. Quick Hand, they called him. But I doubt you know him either.
Very droll. Well, look here, Shadow. Don't fuck with me.
Who are you? And your people?
Well, I'm Chenyek.
All right. But why all that horse shit about whether I'd fit in with you or not?
Look at it like this. This is a place for a certain sort of people what have their own rules. Although folk usually think we don't play by no rules.
Ah, I reckon I see now.
Grand.
You don't know me, and you don't want to tell me anything. I get that. But there must be some way I can get you to trust me. I'm sure there are things I can help you with.
Course there is. But we're mainly looking for fellas what can handle themselves. Ever since this town got a new lord, we've had to use a bit of violence now and again, innit? Anyways, if you want to join us and get some jobs, go across the yard to the barn. You'll find Goliath there, and he'll let you know if you're up to it or not. And if you get through that alive, come back here and we'll talk.
Why bother with fighting? I reckon it's a waste of time. It's plain as day I'm in better shape than most of the decrepit louts here.
You don't whack balls, I see. That's a good thing, actually, seeing as we're looking for someone like you. Let's leave Goliath out of it. It'll only lead to bad blood. Wouldn't be the first time. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here?
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. You don't stray far when he's on the job, usually between Radzik and the horse market. He goes after drunks, so I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth, but you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
If you've got some job for me, you can tell me straight up. So what kind of work do you have for me?
A job worthy of your skills. But first, just a little test to see that you're not as dim-witted as that arsehole Goatskin. What is Wycliffe's first thesis?
Poverty and modesty are the sole and true virtues in a Christian's life. Even the church is supposed to be poor.
Nicely put, but wrong. Second question. Which estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
The church?
I asked who should start the reform, not who should be reformed. A reformation is the last thing the church would want. The answer is the common people.
I knew right away that the people who meet here in the hole are a different bunch.
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5, didn't you? But now let's see who's the pauper. Last question. Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Wenceslas. There's no doubt about it.
Indeed. All right. Now let's talk about the job. Maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it concerns Wenceslas's brother. It's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
From what you've said, I gather you're not spying for Sigismund. It's rather the other way around, huh?
We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Our only law is the Holy Bible. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to those who are in power.
Justice for me or the gallows. Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to suffer for the truth. Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly whore spreading her legs for Sigismund. As long as we go against Sigismund and honor the scripture, our souls remain pure.
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence in Bohemia. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience by ratting us out. As for me, I will go to the town hall with my head held high. But you?
Yeah, don't worry. I was just teasing you. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, and we do what we do. Like the early church of Jesus' apostles, in unity and fidelity to his words. I'm in charge. I plan all our missions. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund out of this town.
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? I don't have to talk you into it. That's great. We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a beer, and then you're one of us.
Here's to the Guild.
To the Guild! That reminds me. I'd like to throw a feast for the poor. The bigger the better.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people with no money?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feast out of his own pocket.
That was a good one. How are you going to make that happen?
Me? No. You'll make it all happen. Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Pach. and built his personal warehouse on it, right under our noses as a provocation. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders, and for that red-bearded gob of his. Sausages, smoked meats, foreign spices, and more. Fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, and all the other shitholes where he owns land. While we're eating porridge and cabbage all the time. You will steal all the food you can carry from that warehouse. And as a nice token, you will leave there... Let's see... What would you leave there?
Thanks.
That cabbage you said you were eating all the time?
Brilliant! Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigismund. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost every day. But I'm warning you right now, no violence. Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat in that warehouse. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard duty. Is that clear?
Got it. What should I do with the stolen food?
You'll give it to the beggars. Let them feast like kings for once. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just go to the gates or churches, and you'll surely come across some. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street, Church Street or Kobla Street. When you're done, come and see me, and we'll figure out what to do next.
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy his fine sausages. Can I expect any help from you?
If you need some tools, stop by Knuckles. That's all I can help you with.
How about some reward?
Keep a few sausages for yourself.
I prefer groschen.
Jesus looked around and said to his disciples, how hard it is for the rich to enter the kingdom of God.
I know where you're going with this.
Let's get to work.
All right. I'll head out.
Good luck.
What are you here for?
What's new in...
From what I...
Do you know?
Not a... Oh, I think he said he lived in the inn, in the merchant's quarter, and that's about it.
That doesn't sound bad. What do you have for sale?
You have for sale.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Drunkard Zevish. Rat.
I'm Henry, a new member of the guild.
I'm Rat. That's what they call me. My nimble fingers can deal with any lock. Me and Hog, we're the main workforce in the guild. Hog is my best friend.
Tell me about yourself. Where did you come from? What are you doing here?
I'm doing what I've always done. I'm stealing. But now, I'm doing it for a higher purpose. Because I only steal from the enemies of the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Have you ever thought about finding more honest work?
And let others rob me blind on my earnings? Thanks, friend. I think I'll stick with stealing.
What do you think of the guild?
If you want to talk, go to Chenyek. He's the chatty one. All I can tell you is that ever since the guild began, even thievery makes more sense. Suddenly, I don't feel so guilty. And a part of every haul goes to the poor, so everyone is happy.
Isn't that just an excuse?
Not at all, friend. You can see the results with your own eyes. Most of the city is on our side.
I'll have a look at you.
What did you, oh, lady? Might use that code. Tell her my old one. Like it.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I hear they have that local swill.
Fuck.
Lord be with.
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Hrudosh, but they call me Rat and I are the main work.
What does that mean?
We do what Chenyek and Goliath.
Tell me about yourself.
I used to be a guard in the City Watch, but then Sigismund came and I was running my mouth. So they kicked me out and I started stealing, but I wasn't very good at Chenyek and Goliath.
Let me go.
Yeah. Take care.
Fuck. Friend.
I'm sorry.
Tell me,
Chenyek pulled me out of the ditch and offered me a new... Literally, I've been helped well done. Chenyek, he's a... I believe...
so you
Pretty much.
don't you have some plans and aims?
When Chenyek gets what he wants, until then, I'll be at his beck.
You don't seem to...
What good would they do me? Everything Chenyek says makes sense to me. At least the parts I... So why come on? It was good to see you, my friend.
I'll gladly steal that food from Sigismund. Of course.
You're new here, aren't you? Has Chenyek talked the head off you already?
We spoke.
I'll give you some good advice to start with. Don't listen to his bollocks about a fairer society and the honourable struggle for a better tomorrow. It's just bullshit to mess with newcomers like you. By the way, they call me Knuckles.
It sounded pretty convincing to me.
Aye. Chenyek can sweet-talk people like no other. I mean, Chenyek talks about sharing stuff fairly and how we don't do it for the money. But you know what? It's horseshit. It's every man for himself down here, even if they say otherwise. And Chenyek just gives it such a nice polish.
Are you saying he lied to me?
More like, he didn't tell you the whole truth. I heard from friends that Sigismund has a bottle of very fine wine somewhere in his warehouse. The kind of wine that you don't often see in these parts. I have a buyer for it. So if you bring it to me, I'll give you half the coin he's paying for it.
Well, I'll stick to what Chenyek told me. I'm not complicating it by stealing wine.
Well, that's a shame.
Chenyek said you could give me some gear too.
All that talk about, but when it comes to lockpicks, here's something.
Thank you. Tell me more.
What can I tell you? I was born on a dunghill and I'll die on a dunghill. With the guild, even the likes of me have a chance to sleep in a...
Don't you have any dreams?
Listen, pal. You can't eat dreams, believe me. Farewell, sir.
You have a kind master.
Careful.
eh?
What are you doing, lurking around without a light? Get a torch, or I'll put you in the stocks! You see, That wasn't so hard, was it?
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Alright. Yeah.
Bloody deep. Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep. Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep. Can't swim. That's bloody deep.
Oh, I need to get outside of. Ah.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Go! Quick! Quick! Oh,
This is a nice mission. got like. All right. I'm here. Ah. I guess I need to find a way to get in. Most of the ways doors are closed.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Where do you think you're going? That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around here where you don't belong.
I need to find a way to get in.
What's that? Get out of here, mutt. Sod off! Quiet! Go away! Sod off! Quiet! Go away! Sod off! Quiet! Go away!
What's that sound? I heard it coming from here.
Sod off!
Did I imagine it? Fuck it.
Quiet! Go away!
Fucking job.
This dog will be the death of me.
Sod off! It had better sod off.
Greetings.
Greetings to you, friend.
I heard it here. Fuck it.
Ah, clear off, you putz. Go sniff somewhere else.
Leave it. Shoot.
Do I want to send Mutt home?
Get out!
Sod off. Leave it. Shoot.
Search.
Get out!
Sod off.
Sit. Stay.
Leave it. Shoot.
Get out!
Sod off.
Get out of here, mud.
Oh fucking hell, dude. My dog. That's new. That's the first time I've seen this.
Stay. Sit. And stay.
Huh? Did I imagine it? Fuck it. I heard something.
That was fun. Alright, let's go feed the poor.
Quick! Go! Go!
I didn't left the sausage, something. Left the apple.
Quick.
Whoa.
Camping.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
Okay. Huh.
At your service, sir.
No beggar. Hired hand. Beta. Hired hand. Townsman. Feed the poor. Noble.
My humble respects.
Nobody's poor.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Alright, I just like eat here till morning, maybe learn some. Do. Hey, what's up, man? Alright, let's learn the book. You doing?
Are you going to do laundry today?
Aye, aye.
A bit longer.
A large beer for me.
Always welcome here, noble sir.
There. It looks better already.
Okay, I need to find the poor. Oh, there one. How to feed him? I'm good. Voice changer. Aha. So, what you gonna change voice into?
God be with you, neighbor. You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Nobody take food. What? What's going on? I just stole the food from the king. All of his food. Oh yeah.
I brought you some.
Okay. All right. I see.
Sweet Jesus, I can't believe it. Who do I thank for this?
You can thank King Sigismund.
All this is from the Kuttenberg Guild and the good King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonderful. May God bless us. God be with you, sir.
Oh, people, show greetings.
I brought you some food.
Ah.
Dear God, I'll fill my... Who should I thank?
Well, you can find some open source voice changers as well. Then you don't have to pay for them. And the Kuttenberg Guild, what should I do? Like, I stole from the usurper, and the Kuttenberg Guild is against that usurper, and I stole from the usurper.
For everything, thank the local guild.
Is this how the... May God... I'll be with you, sir.
Food. Apples. Some lamb. And beer. Yeah. Okay, I need to find some more baggers. You are there. Probably they are, and no, not there. At the church. Now I need to find the church. That looks like church. So, what are you up to, buddy? You been playing the, I've seen you're playing, Wolfenstein.
To leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him. Aye, once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that.
Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture.
Hey!
Can that be right? Salvation cannot be for sale. But what do they say? Pay, and you shall be forgiven. Have you stolen? Pay. Have you killed? Pay. Are you the devil himself? Pay, and you shall go to heaven. The prelates spout empty words. Their bellies may be full, but their heads are empty. Fat arses and empty spaces where their hearts should be. They offer salvation to anyone who fills their coffers.
Of course, you're right.
My respect.
I brought you some food.
Oh, dude, this is funny.
Dear God, I'll fill my belly. Who should I thank?
Thank the guild.
Is this how my... Take care for now.
Beggars, beggars. Any beggars? This guy. Huh. Beggars, beggars. Mobile.
I'm sorry.
People are just standing around.
I'll drop by and visit her sometime then.
Feel
May God
free.
give you health, sir.
You're not longer in mortal danger. Was ist das? What are you creeping around here for? You?
Sorry. Beggars, beggars. Food. Beggars. Church. Oh, there is one. Oh shit. Ow.
Welcome.
Welcome. Sigismund's sausage.
Sweet shit. Oh,
Thank King Sigismund's people for all these gifts.
Really?
Farewell, sir.
Oh man. I think this is the church. There has to be more beggars. There is one.
Greetings, sir.
I brought you some.
Sweet Jesus, I fill my... Who do I thank?
All this
Is this how... May God be with you, sir. Greetings.
Excuse me.
Oh, what? This wouldn't have happened during the times of the ancient Romans. But no, my friend. I'm neither an alchemist nor a scholar. Or actually, I am a bit of the latter. I used to be the high scribe here, but that was a long time ago. An entire human life.
And what do you do now? Do you while away the time reading books? That's quite an expensive hobby.
Yes, it certainly is. Fortunately, I have access to several monastery libraries. Nevertheless, I spend my time writing rather than reading.
Here in Kuttenberg?
And why not? Is it forbidden, perchance?
No. I just thought that's what the monasteries are for.
Certainly, but we are living in revolutionary times, and we also need to record things both simple and legal. As I say, let us learn humility and live in the truth of God. But let us not condemn ourselves to foolish ignorance for this reason.
Well,
if you were a high scribe, you probably lived your entire life here in Kuttenberg, haven't you?
Oh, not at all. I was fortunate enough to have traveled the world over and to have served several bishops. In fact, I was also a notary for our good Emperor Charles. May God give him eternal glory. I have only recently returned here to the city, for I have an important and very difficult task here.
And what is your task here? I presume it's to write a book about the city.
Actually, that's correct. About this town, about the people who live here, and especially about mining. But I'm not interested in the extraction methods, but rather in the legal framework of the entire matter, if you understand me.
Perhaps.
In short, I'm perceptive to the legal standards, regulations, and laws. I would like to write a book about it all.
Something like a mining legal code?
Yes and no. The legal code as such has long existed. I'm aiming more at its reform. I would like to complete the work entrusted to me by the councillors of the mining city of Yihlava. If I succeed, I will have created an entirely unique codex.
If you succeed? You don't know for sure?
Nothing is ever certain, but I firmly believe I shall. After all, I have God's eye looking, and this town surrounding me. It truly helps me to walk through the streets of my youth.
Tell me, what was King Charles like? I've heard he was a powerful and just ruler.
Yes, he was smart enough to surround himself with capable people. You can tell how wise a man is by looking at his friends, my lad. And Emperor Charles of Luxembourg was friends with poets, philosophers, bishops, and even the Pope himself. He sought to maintain the status quo and consolidate the power of the Church as his greatest ally. And that was his biggest mistake.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
That the end justifies the means, and the Church became quite rich thanks to Charles. Monasteries and bishops have acquired huge estates, and the nobility and the burghers are green with envy. Mark my words, this will not end well. There will soon be another war.
It's not like the current one is over.
Believe me, when the Church gets involved, the struggle for the very soul of every man will begin. God be with you.
Okay. Johannes von Oberberg. Okay, I think. Good to see you.
I apologize.
I'm sorry.
Fisherman.
Come and take your pick.
Maybe I can sell contact to maybe this guy now. Beggar, talk to me. No. You talk to me. Now. Maybe you do.
May God give you health, sir.
Beggar monk. What? That's... Well, that's first time I seen one.
For the love of Christ.
Alright, let's get back to the guild.
Oh, what?
Are you gonna start blubbering again and sell on us?
Are you going to go run into the gaffer, you piece of shits?
Give it to me. It's mine.
It's yours, my ass.
The gaffer bought one for everyone.
Not for you, though. Because you overslept and didn't come in
Who
to
made
work.
this game?
Yeah, left everyone else to pick up the slack.
But you didn't wake me up.
What am I? Your mum?
I won't say it again. Give it to me.
And I won't say it again. You're getting fuck all.
Run along and have a little cry, you poor bastard. Then stop pestering us.
As I recall, last time it was you who cried his eyes out.
Because you broke his nose, you arsehole.
And I'll do it again if you don't watch it.
I'll get you.
What the fuck?
Slice him up. We'll finish this quickly.
You can't stand up to this.
Stop fighting.
Old guys beating their ass.
I'll hack your ass
You know my
off.
first fucker.
To the stocks with him.
Nice hit.
Oh!
Take that, fool.
Filthy vermin.
You're a guard? Hey, you're a guard. Oh.
Hell? Hey, did something happen? Wake up!
I've got to knock this fighting shit off.
Fucked you up, huh?
Lord be with you.
Bagger Damien.
Excuse me.
What are you here?
Show me you.
I'll just sell her my food that I got. Biggest. I'll just give you know. First 5.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
No, no, that's my seat, dude. Hey.
Excuse me.
Get up.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Thank you. Yo, get up. Oh, there we go. About time.
I did what you asked me to do.
Great! So you robbed the chest and fed the poor?
The chest is emptied.
And you left the cabbage for him?
No.
Oh, it was such an easy task. Never mind. What about the beggars?
I fed as many people as I could.
You're a hero. Folk will really appreciate that, you know. They've never eaten like this before. Now, that wasn't so hard, was it? And that feeling of satisfaction. We may not be any richer, and yet...
You know what? I'm beginning to understand the guild's modesty.
See? And now, let's talk about your next job. Just before I tell you more about it, try talking to Rat. I'm sure there are a few side jobs for a chap like you. And Goliath could teach you how to throw a proper punch. He's the best brawler far and wide.
You said you have some more work for me. What is it?
Well, you might have noticed there's some houses in Kuttenberg with peculiar symbols on them.
What symbols?
Kind of little markings you'd easily miss if you don't know about them. But you'll spot them if you keep your eyes peeled.
What are they for?
Before we was here, before the guild, even before Sigismund turned up, this whole place was under the thumb of another gang. They didn't have a name, and they wasn't aiming at a greater cause like us. They was mostly thieves, but it was hard to get the drop on them, on account of how cunning they was.
And they used these symbols?
They thought them up.
What do you want from me?
Every symbol has its own meaning. It can be used to find out something about the house it's on. Something that could be useful for us fellas. Only we ain't been able to figure out what they mean yet.
Ah, it's starting to dawn on me.
Sigismund scattered them gang of thieves soon as he showed up. Most of them is likely pushing up daisies. Being able to use them symbols would come in plenty handy for us. Think of all the benefits. We tracked down one of the old gang recently. His name's Hinek, but he used to call himself Greaser. He was a bit of a know-it-all and
I know him.
Everything. I sent Hogg to find out the meaning of the symbols from him, but I'd rather someone else kept an eye on him.
Is that all? Hogg can take care of himself, can he?
I ain't worried about Hogg so much as Hinek. Hogg is, well, a bit simple. Take care of it, and...
Where can I find this Hinek Greaser fella?
I'm glad you're up for it. His house is on the edge of the check quarter, near the gate.
Okay, that's
Oh, my friend.
something else.
Are you going to the laundry today?
Henry!
Chenyek wants me to do something.
What does he want this time? That idiot would be better off finding himself a woman instead of thinking up damn fool shit. Let me guess. It's something real important that'll help us in our noble cause.
I'm supposed to keep an eye on Hogg, who went to find out the meaning of the old thieves' symbols around Kuttenberg.
And what do you think about it? Are you gonna help him?
I think so. It could help in our fight against Sigismund.
I guarantee you Sigismund don't give a fuck about no scribbles on houses. This is just a missed opportunity for us to line our purses.
You think so?
Look here, friend. If you find out something about them symbols and tell me, and I mean only me, I promise you, we'll make a fortune out of it. They ain't just any old symbols. They're thieves' symbols, see? Help me out, and you won't regret it.
I don't like this dude.
I'll have to think about it.
Don't wear your brain out. There ain't nothing to think. When you find out more about them symbols, you know where to... See you soon, my friend.
This guy is 5. I can tell. Knuckles is not a good guy. Must get rid of him.
Greetings, sir.
Greetings. I need to find blacksmith, board master, and armorer. Who's this? Woodcutter? Oh. Woodcutters? Yeah.
My respects.
Brenton. Where's your master? That's him? Oh.
Oh, it's just you, eh? Uh-huh. Did I imagine it?
Repair.
Excellent. What do you need? I'll have a look.
Well, one is really good. Male collar with a badge. Well, this one is better. Oh, there we go.
like to do something. Huh. Here.
Moi! I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Oh, excuse me.
Get the fuck away. Away from. Away. Away.
Use a bit more.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I should move it. Well, I've got half finished. Oh, God. I better not botch this up. That doesn't look good. A bit more, I'll fuck it up.
Alright. Yo, I got it. The Radzik Kobla.
My humble respect.
You're always welcome.
So, that thing with your aunt, did you make up?
Not a chance. I'd sooner see hell freeze over.
Ah, that's a shame. There's something I need from her.
You've got legs, haven't you? Go and see her then.
You know what she's like. Since the two of you had that quarrel, she turned her back on the whole family.
I tried to make peace with her, but she slammed the door in my face. I'm not going to humiliate myself a second time. What is it you want from her anyway? If it's money, then...
No, not money. Well, maybe a little bit.
I might have guessed. How bad is it?
Well, come to think of it, it's nothing really.
May God grant you good health.
Oh, aye. I'll see you later.
What? That's it? I wanted the whole story!
Went to see him, but he threw me out. And you're surprised? But it was just a simple misunderstanding. Bollocks, a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, more like. What am I supposed to do then? You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you. Oh, aye, the priest. How could I have forgotten about him? Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem. Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses of Jews. And Jonah from the whale. So don't tell me it can't help with a little thing like yours. A little thing? So you're insulting me too now? Sorry, I didn't mean it like that, of course. Well... But I reckon you're right. Prayer is the only thing that can help me now.
I've got to go. Take care.
God be with you then.
Well then.
Greetings. Do you need something?
What are you doing here, Goodman?
What does it look like? I'm handing out wine from my vineyard.
You're giving it away for free?
My vineyard is new, and the folks in this town are damn stubborn. So I figured I'd pour a cask or two into them, and maybe they'd get a taste for it. What about your good self? Would you like to try it?
Free wine? I'd be a fool to say no to that.
My thoughts exactly, Goodman. Here you are, to your health. I'm curious what you'll think of it.
I have to say, I didn't expect that. You're right, it has a real bite to it.
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine is that I'm a fool, an idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog pisses in his boots every morning. And my wine tastes like dog piss as well. I never should have bought that damned vineyard. If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might have a chance. Not like this.
Is there anything I could do?
With the dog pissing in my boots? Well, I'm not sure. I tried sticking his snout in it, putting pepper in my boots, and nothing worked. Piss in my boots again the next morning.
I meant your business troubles.
Oh, I see. Maybe you could. If you're not from around here, that is.
No, I'm not.
Allow me to introduce myself. Caspar Rudolph, vineyard owner and a not very successful wine seller.
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well known in Kuttenberg. Someone who can pretend to be someone else, if you know what I mean.
Sure, why not? If all you need is someone folk won't recognize.
The monks in Setlet's monastery make excellent wine. They call it the monastery secret. People can't get enough of it, and I can't figure out what their secret is. But I intend to find out.
Right. I understand what you want from me. But if it's a secret, it won't be easy.
No, it won't. But don't worry. I have a plan. The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town, an innkeeper called Havel. And this Havel is a real know-it-all when it comes to wine. He really likes to boast about it. If you were to pose as a sommelier, who's just come back from abroad. I'm sure he'd be happy to talk to you, and maybe he'll reveal something.
You want me to be smellier? I don't see how that could make a good impression on him.
Not smellier, sommelier. It's a wine expert. Just act intelligent and use some foreign words. It'll be easy. I have some books about wine at home. Maybe you could read through them. You do know how to read, right? Havel's a bit thick anyway, so it won't be hard to impress him.
The book might come in handy. Can I borrow it?
When I said I have it, that wasn't, entirely accurate.
What's the truth, then?
The book belongs to me, but I lent it to someone, and she hasn't given it back yet. Miss Adleta Manlica should have it. I lent it to her during our, let's call it our friendship, which has come to an end.
If it's awkward for you to go to her, I'll sort it out.
It won't be that simple. Adleta used to have rather more friends than might be expected of a respectable young woman. But her family's patience ran out, so they arranged her marriage and put an end to her dalliances. Since then, Adleta has been confined to her room and guarded like the crown jewels.
And you want me to break in?
Well, yes. Master Swordsmith Manlicher has a house in Lethlilskar Street. Adleta is either locked in her room or walks in the gardens behind the Italian court, where she is guarded by her brother. The Manlichers don't want any more problems.
It doesn't matter. I'll find a way to get the book back.
Great! Any more questions?
I'll get right on it then.
Excellent. And don't forget, making an impression is the main thing. You look like you can handle it. Take care, friend.
I will, friend. Regard what do? Oh yeah, I was in my outfit.
I need some help. The taste is full.
At your service.
Crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, won't you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
Easy.
You think
Easy.
I'll blurt it out to the person I...
Nice and slow.
Whoa! You ran into me, you idiot!
I didn't. You lying.
Are you blind or just your horse? Apparently my greatest sin is that I have such nice breasts. And my second greatest, that I don't want to show them to him.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city. Easy! Easy!
What do you think? Do I look like a ninny?
I think the church really does need repainting.
Well, I'm not paying for it.
Look, the priest is the priest. But we all go to church.
Let the
Damn it!
Get that horse!
Don't you know how to ride a horse?
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Alright.
We've got enough for everyone.
Stop it. Stop it, dude.
Nice and slow.
Gutenberg. I've been to the Garden of Eden.
Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
I'd like to go into the gardens. Why are you on guard here?
I'm afraid my sister is resting in the gardens and doesn't wish to be disturbed.
That's a very fine sword you have, Goodman.
And so it should be. It was made by my father, a master swordsmith.
Well, you can tell it's perfectly balanced at first glance. I may not be able to see the blade, but the way the hilt is fitted is clearly the work of a master craftsman.
It seems you know your stuff, good man.
I'm an apprentice swordsmith.
For someone from Kuttenberg? I'm surprised I haven't seen you before.
No, my master is Martin Menschy from Prague. We're just traveling north. My master wants to deliver a piece in person.
You don't say? Master Menschy is in Kuttenberg? Do you think I could talk to him? I admire his work, and so does my father.
Of course. Come to the Hangman's Halter Tavern. My master will be pleased to have company.
Thanks. If you want to enter the gardens, go ahead. Just keep away from my sister. My father has forbidden her to speak to men.
Don't worry. I'll give you my word as a swordsmith.
Auf Wiedersehen, mein Freund.
Are you Miss Adletta?
That's me. And what is your name, you handsome fellow?
Henry.
A nice name. But I have to warn you, I won't be a miss for much longer. Seeing you here makes me regret that a little, though.
The pleasure's all mine. I'm here on behalf of Caspar Rudolph. It's about the book he lent you.
Caspar? Oh, the poor thing got a proper hiding from my father. How is he?
His vineyards aren't bringing in much, and he's generally not doing too well. That's why I'm here, in fact. Bushek's book may not be the most precious manuscript in the world, but it'll help Caspar.
When we were friends, he gifted me that book. There was no mention of it being on loan, and now he wants it back all of a sudden?
हाँ तो वो डाल है ना उसके ले ले ठीक है हाँ
No offense, miss, but are you even interested in a treatise on wine?
Of course not. But Caspar kept going on about it, and I wanted to make him happy. Since I've been locked up here, I've even tried to read it out of sheer boredom, so that I don't have to embroider all the time.
What if we became friends, and you gave me the book?
You're taking a big risk, good man. My father could have your tongue cut out for that kind of talk. He's not too keen on my friends.
That doesn't bother me.
But it's not that easy to become a friend of mine. First, you need to impress me somehow.
How about a splendid gift?
I have a room full of splendid gifts. How about something more poetic? A flower, perhaps? You see that garland? It doesn't go with my dress. It needs a little something extra.
I could manage that.
Hurry up then. Off you go, gardener.
What do I need to do? Oh, dude, what do I need to do? A journal.
I brought you something to add to your garland.
Well, show me, gardener. You didn't make much of an effort. I wanted flowers to go with my dress, not the first weed you came across.
Oh. All right. I'll try to find some different ones.
Which ones, lady? I don't know which ones. Bro, try. ये इसका ड्रेस किस कलर का है? तो ये इनमें से कौन सा फ्लावर सही रहेगा? यारी मेरी ड्रेस के साथ। हाँ। और हॉर्न? ये हॉर्न फ्लावर थोड़ी है। ये
Brought you some.
Well.
कौन से? ये वाला दूँ?
नहीं दरमियान वाला।
Oh, they're lovely. You have an eye for flowers. What would you like as your reward?
How about a kiss?
Here, now? In broad daylight?
Why not? We're alone here.
That's what you think. I don't want to make my family angry. And it would be a pity if you came to harm as well.
So you don't want...
If the circumstances were different, who knows? But your charming courtship has made me happy.
I'd like to take Casper's book now.
Of course. That's what you came for, isn't it?
I have the book, so I'll be off.
Farewell, Henry. Never forget me.
What's this book about? He didn't give me a kiss. Wanted that kiss.
Thanks to you too.
Shalom Aleichem.
Greetings to you too.
I don't know.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Hey, you nearly ran into me.
Whoa, whoa.
God grant you health.
It's got a spark.
Pavel, the owner of the local inn, I assume?
That I am. How can I help you?
When I asked where I should go in this city for good wine, your inn was recommended.
You've come to the right place. You won't find better wine in this city. Have you come from far away?
Very far, Goodman. I'm Henry, and I rarely hear my name spoken in my native tongue.
Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
I travelled around France.
Wonderful! It's not often I get the chance to talk to someone so well-traveled. It'd be nice to have someone to discuss the drink of kings with.
An invitation I can't refuse. Thank you.
Well, good man, how shall we begin our tasting? Ah, I know. How about a little white to begin with?
Excellent.
So, what do you say to that?
Hints of vanilla, that's uncommon. And I have to say, that greenish spring color is perfect.
You're right. A rare flavor and color tone. It's essentially a lighter wine. I like it because it's suitable for many occasions. When I don't know what to serve, I pull out a Moravian white. My father-in-law loves it. He'll be a blessed 70 years old this year, so I'm giving him a few casks to make his old age a little merrier.
That's very kind of you.
There's nothing but misers in this town. They wouldn't think twice about taking their own mother's last piece of bread. I'm not like that. Do I have money? Of course. But I don't hoard it. I try to make people around me happy.
And you're treating me to this wine. You're a real Samaritan. And like it says in the Bible, you give drink to the thirsty.
Anyway, let's have a cup of something else.
My thoughts exactly.
What shall we... Ah, I know. Let's have some red. How about a young Blaufränkisch from Austria? Or as we call it in Bohemia, Blue Frankovka.
From you, Goodman, anything. Pour away.
Quite a decent vintage.
Oof. Rather bitter.
Bitter, yes. But it is a young wine.
All right, but the colour. It's not blue at all. More of a purple. That doesn't seem right.
It's not supposed to be blue. The name is a reference to it not being as red as other wines. It's more a play on words.
Ah, forgive me. I've never heard of such a wine.
Don't worry. Nobody knows everything, except for my wife. If you've traveled so widely, tell me, in France, what wine do they appreciate the most? And I don't mean what wealthy nobility think, but what true connoisseurs like you and me appreciate.
When it should be. I think it's RTX. I think it's
Chardonnay, definitely.
But that's the type of grape. I mean, the type of wine. I surely don't have to tell you the grape variety is only half the taste.
Well, it's hard to come up with something off the top of my head, but I do enjoy this variety.
Ah, well, never mind. Let's carry on. Well then, let's move on to the next one. After all that quality stuff, let's refresh ourselves with something simpler. Would you like a hippocras?
Certainly. The better ones will go straight to our heads, and I'll admit, I do like it from time to time.
Nothing to be ashamed of. It's not easy to make a good hippocras. Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
I don't know. I'd say it's made with love?
Of course it is. But I meant a real ingredient, not some poetic nonsense.
Well, in that case, I couldn't tell you.
It's not that difficult. It's mint. But there's something off about it. Doesn't it seem a bit bland to you? As though it's missing something?
Ginger. It's missing ginger.
But of course. The cook told me they didn't have any at the market. You have a refined tongue, good man. I'll give you that. After that hippocras, we should have something more high class. I've got a rare Hungarian wine from Eger. Very strong and very sweet.
Bring it on. This is no time for weak wine.
My thoughts exactly. So what do you think? Good, isn't it?
Very good.
For a wine expert, you don't talk much, eh? Ha!
Well, it's not easy, Goodman. You pour me such excellent wines with such overwhelming taste that I'm at a loss for words.
I drank this particular wine from Eger at a banquet held to celebrate the new city council. Hungarian government, Hungarian wine, and Hungarian delicacies. I was so looking forward to enjoying some nice Hungarian sausages or pate, but I ended up leaving disappointed.
How so?
They started bringing out melons, apples, plums, and all sorts of other fruit. And finally, they served fish. I don't eat fish, and fruit makes me burp. So I went hungry at a feast.
Well, that's very unusual. Fruit, fish, and red wine. Maybe it's some sort of Hungarian custom.
I was so disappointed that I wanted to make myself something at home to get rid of the taste. But I was so drunk that I fell asleep. The housekeeper woke me up, and what can I tell you? The porridge was charcoal. The kitchen was like a smokehouse, and I had egg on my face.
So, what's next?
Next, you drink like a fish, Goodman. I don't think I have anything else you might be interested in. Regardless, I have some work to do. Feel free to stay in my tavern and enjoy yourself.
Allow me to ask you one more question. I heard you get your supplies from the monastery vineyard.
And what of it? You're not a tax collector, are you?
No, I really am not.
I don't believe a word you say. So let's be clear, you sneak. My business with the monastery vineyard is all above board. Everything is set down in my ledger upstairs, and until I see your credentials, it's none of your business.
Don't get worked up. I'm not a tax collector.
I don't care. You're snooping around, sticking your nose where it don't belong. I've nothing more to say to you. Careful.
Don't you want to drink some?
No, thank.
What have I done to it?
I don't like it when people snoop. Have I made myself clear? Farewell, my friend.
What's
these? I don't know. If you're one nice, if that they try, he's on and that. See you later, my friend.
What the fuck? Okay.
Careful.
Easy, good horse.
Ow! Don't ride him off.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
90, 93, 92.
Easy, good horse.
Don't you see I'm walking here?
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
You nearly killed me!
No, I didn't. Dude.
I'll have a jug of wine.
Slowly.
Greetings.
Nice and slow.
Have that when you've very mind. I what have been
And him.
well.
Excellent.
So. It's just when I've.
That's very.
And you anyway.
My
Watch how
from you.
Oof, bitter, yeah.
All right.
It's the net. And I.
Bordeaux claret.
But there must be 100 different kinds, and only the English call it claret, don't they?
That they do. I spent some time in England as well. You know how it is.
Well then, let's move on to the next. After all that quality,
Certainly.
nothing mine.
No,
It's not, does it?
ginger.
But after I've got to
Bring it on.
my. So what? Raise taste. What? As anyone can see at first glance.
And isn't it?
I drank. I was.
House.
I don't.
Well, that's
I was. But I was the house of port.
So.
There, regard. And
yes. That's exactly what I am.
so let's be clear, you sneak. My business with the monastery vineyard is all above board. Everything is set down in my ledger upstairs. And until I see your...
If your business is above board, you have nothing to worry about.
Ha! That's what you lot always say. And then you squeeze me dry. Our conversation... No thank...
What have I done?
I don't like... Have I... Oh, my friend. God bless you, sir.
Maybe I should go and take a look around his office. His ledger is bound to be interesting.
He took something! He's a thief!
Shut up.
I'm sorry.
Easy, good horse.
Wie geht es dir?
What do you want?
Kochst du heute Abend?
I don't think so.
Found it. Keeper Ledgers found it. I don't have to talk to him.
Christ! Pardon me.
I'm sorry.
Have that I when I you've very mine. I try one gonna be not an invite. Well, excellent. So, it's just when I wouldn't. According to Garland, it's not right to give the sick and elderly cold water. They themselves are cold, so it's better to balance it out with a strong and sweet red that ripened on a sunny southern hillside.
I see you're an expert in medicine as well as wine, Goodman. Galen, you say?
Yes. Galen and other scholars share similar opinions.
Anyway, let's have a cup of something.
My thoughts exactly.
What how about a young...
From you, Goodman. Oof.
Bitter, yeah.
All right.
It's the name... don't worry.
I'd say Sauvignon.
But that's the type of grape. Well then, after...
Certainly.
Nothing to mind.
And that
it's... Does this...
Ginger.
But I've got to...
Bring it up.
So what... For...
Well, it's not...
I was... I don't...
Well, that's...
I was the house of park. Well, that...
How about something...
But of the local...
Don't tell...
Well, a wine... Taste... I hope I do.
So what?
I've seen like a some and for sure.
Really?
Not
a real.
I'm after, but you. It's real.
Felt definitely.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase. Hey, come and get your fish here.
Easy.
Easy.
Good horse.
People, good people.
Lean flavor. The best wine in... Good day.
I spoke to Havel.
And? How did it go?
Good. I had to drink a bit of wine to get some answers out of him, but I sacrificed myself for the cause.
And what did...
It took a while.
What?
He may have been drunk, but he was telling the truth.
Right, and here's a small reward, but now we'll have to... Of course...
I'll do it, but I want more coin. It's a risky thing to do. What's more, it's a monastery's vineyard, and I don't want to end up on the wrong side of the church.
All right, I'll give you...
I'm the one likely...
It's big, besides.
I'm on it then.
Good luck. By the way...
I dealt with Havel, so I don't...
Aye, but I could really do with it. If I sold it, I could pay off...
All right.
Farewell. Taste the delicious Kuttenberg wine.
Careful.
Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Maybe I'll buy
Tell me then, what did he give you for...
Are you whistling at me?
Easy, good horse.
Great. You almost ran me over.
Watch where you're going!
Charcoal! Shiny charcoal!
Easy, good horse.
Quick! Quick! Go! Car! Go! Quick! Whoa!
Is there any work going here?
Excellent. Another young shoot ready to sprout and produce the delicious fruits of labor.
Right.
Forgive me, young man. I'm always pleased by the presence of someone who enjoys working.
That's great. Are you hiring laborers or not?
Of course. Oh, it's too late.
All right. I'll try to get up early.
Ah, but of course, I nearly forgot to tell you what your God-fearing work will entail. As our youngest laborer, you will be in charge of the eternal battle against the weeds that choke our beautiful plants. As soon as you spot one, imagine your king.
If you...
We hand out... Apart from that, in it...
All right.
I therefore...
Thank you.
That you should. Rest is the...
Damnation.
Ah, damn.
Shit.
You kidding me?
God be with you. Keep the faith, and we'll stay friends.
Go!
Car! Car! Car!
Go! Go!
Go, go. please.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Ow! Are you trying to run me over?
Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
Easy. Good horse.
Whoa! Of the most precious ruby. That! Jesus.
I have a couple more questions about... All right.
Farewell.
About...
Yeah.
Yes.
That's... I need it.
That sounds...
Farewell.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Greetings.
Don't you know how to keep your horse under control? You almost ran me over.
I'm always
We need to talk.
Halt!
What the fuck happened here?
Well, he had a fall.
He fell. He looks more like he got the shit beaten out of him.
Oh, look, he started it.
I think it'd be better if you told me the truth.
Well, Chenyek sent me to go and ask about them symbols. You know, polite like. Only this bastard started fucking with me.
And what happened next?
He was laughing in my face, giving me all sorts of riddles. So I lost it and gave him a bit of a slap. Only he caught another one from the table on the way down and it ended up like this.
Chenyek had a hunch this might happen. Did you find out anything about the symbols, at least, before this?
When I start seeing red, I don't ask no questions.
Do you remember anything, at least? Anything?
Well, he talked to me in riddles. So I tell him I ain't no little kid, and to talk to me normal like.
And then?
When he saw the smoke coming out of my ears, he said he'd show me some important parchment, but that annoyed me even more. Do I look like a fuck?
Was there something written on it?
Well, how should I know? I gave him a... Take a look at it yourself. He had some parchment on him. I can't read. Take Take a look yourself. Well, can you read it? I can't read. Take a look yourself. So?
Yes, but unfortunately for you, it's another riddle.
Oh, Della!
Something about a vineyard and running water. I can't make much sense of it.
The bastard! He's fucking with us, even from beyond the grave!
It's our only lead to find out anything about the symbols.
Oh, I don't have the noggin for this shit, Henry. Chenyek has the quickest wit of all of us. If you can't crack it, you can ask him. But please, don't tell him nothing about me. You won't come up with nothing new.
This key's pretty rusty. Can't have been used for quite a while.
Where is fucking cellar?
Good to see you.
Careful.
I'm done.
I read the hop head. Guard is
Careful.
At your service, sir.
Good day to you.
Good people. Now you'll learn that a church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests swallowing.
business here.
May God give you health.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Goat skin.
Good day.
Greetings.
Excuse me?
Lord be with you.
Go fuck yourself!
Ba, 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 ba.
G'day.
Good day. Good day.
Praise the Lord.
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Heel. Easy, good horse. Oh,
Good day to you.
I talked to Knuckles about the symbols.
Let me guess. He wants to use them to get rich.
Well, yes, actually.
That's Knuckles for you. But I think he'll eventually understand it's better to think of the bigger picture than just himself. Nevertheless, until you find something out about the symbols, come and see me direct.
Hinek gave...
Old Greaser was known for those. Tell me then, what...
A vineyard in the town. Strange, but who knows? And yet there it is, quite nearby. By the water that gushes. Now listen and try to keep your eye shortly after the...
Sounds pretty... A vineyard? I only know the one outside of town. But Riddle mentions one inside of it. It must be something similar to a vineyard, and the part with the water might be a well?
Well, thanks.
Oh, there's...
I don't have...
All right.
Tell me...
Don't you have anything better to... All right. I studied at the university in Prague. I met a lot... And let me... A great... Then there... Could you... There's not... Except...
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Ah, that hurts, you idiot.
Well, time we could go.
Easy. Good horse.
Ow! Kurva! Don't drive him on... Christ, please! Watch out with that horse!
You have a kind heart.
God be with you.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad.
Found him.
Are you goatskin by any chance?
Yeah, that's me, What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his God if he wants.
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
I get that, but do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
Well, I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you.
That sounds, you know, promising. But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem. I know somewhere you can hole up. Help me, and I'll pay you back.
Well, I'd like to know what place you have in mind, innit?
Do you know the Devil's Den?
But it's a shithole. They ain't too fond of me neither. And the feeling's mutual, like, to tell the truth.
That can be sorted out.
No, it can't. You don't even know what I got up to there. And besides, what then? Devil's the Den ain't far away enough.
How much do you want so you can disappear in peace?
Not much, a few score groschen. Well, that won't be a problem for a well-heeled fella like yourself.
There's no way I'm giving you that much.
I see. First you brag about friends in high places, but now you ain't got a couple of...
I'm starting to lose patience. I don't know these mysterious folks you're afraid of, but I'm here and they aren't. So if there's anyone you should be afraid of, it's me. Know what I mean?
I get it. I understand, innit? But I just can't. In the end, it don't matter if it's you who kills me or Sam's bastards. I mean, I don't want to be killed, though, do I? I just want to, like, that's all I care about. I sometimes, if I get...
Don't worry. Hey. I have a couple of...
Look.
What god?
Their god. You know, him up there. Whatever them people call him.
What people?
Sam and his...
I'm not interested in...
You know...
How much?
Not much.
There's no way...
I see.
I'll be going then.
I just want to, like, that's all I sometimes, if I...
Don't worry.
Careful.
Okay, I need to get money. But how?
You silly doggy. Excuse me.
What's that noise? What's wrong? You haven't got a place to sleep?
Ah, damn. Oh, sakra. Shit.
Oh, fucking hell, dude.
Oh, bloody hell. Ah, damn. Shit.
Very hard.
Oh, sakra. Oh, bloody hell.
Oh, man.
You can't be here. Get moving! You see? Didn't even hurt. You should have a light.
My respects.
This key's pretty rusty. Can't have been used for quite a while.
Excuse me.
Excused.
And you're sure you didn't forget anything?
You're always welcome here, good sir.
You! Back already?
Looks like it, doesn't it?
It sure does. Go on then, how was it?
What can I say? Prague,
One
a whole different world compared to this place.
Excuse me.
My humble respects.
I don't think so, sir. I tried my best, sir.
My humble respects.
What are you doing?
What did you do? What's it to be, you wretch?
Filthy vermin!
Why'd he...
Hit him!
Ha!
These days, no one...
Now you'll do...
Shame on you.
Hey, stop fighting!
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
I'm going to finish you.
Excuse me.
Nobody's playing dice in
You
here.
haven't a chance!
May God give you health, sir. What the...
I can play dice.
Tag, mein Herr. Du hast Glück. Ich wollte gerade schließen.
Greetings to you.
Sir Honish of Lipa.
Do I look like a ninny?
I think the church really does need repainting.
Well, I'm...
Excuse me.
happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Good enough. What's new? Well, that is it. But that
Nobody wants to play dice.
Oh, please. Enjoy the peace and quiet while it lasts.
Fine Dicier is here.
I get a bad feeling when nothing's going wrong. Don't our learned physicians have a name for that?
I believe it's called boredom.
Guten Abend. Was brauchst du, Mann?
What about
Poisons?
Why not?
What are poisons for? There was when it said Rob. Wiedersehen.
Bloody work to go around.
Did you hear? The Dirk Stallion is shaking himself.
Gefällt Ihnen?
If you know it, then so does half the town.
Greetings. What would you like?
Of course he knows. He's the one sending him there. What are you talking about? It's gospel. They say she's mad. But the old man just isn't up to it anymore. He wanted her to stop pestering him, so he made a deal with Dirk Stallion.
Lord be with you.
What are you barging in here for?
You should have a light.
At your service, sir.
Excuse me.
May God give you help, sir.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city. fountain. Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
My humble respects.
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain? Christ! What's the hold up? Hey, innkeeper! That beer!
You don't fear these parts, eh? Good. Come and have an ale with us.
Why not? I'll sit for a spell.
You'll read.
You wouldn't...
I'll say. You need a count, lad. A strong bloke.
I see.
And that's just... Look.
Yak.
I only...
What happened? But...
Our moon holds a... But this year it's fucked. And the...
So...
We need a fella that the saints... Someone who can get in their alehouse and nick our stang back. There'll be a heap of...
What is your standard?
It's a red...
Where can...
No.
All right.
There's only...
All right.
I'm glad you'll...
Thanks. I've come...
I
don't...
Farewell.
I'm looking...
What do you want?
There's something I need...
What could he possibly... Any road. He don't... We ain't no... And he...
Any idea?
And the...
That's all I...
Good luck, but... Farewell.
You want another?
All right, man. God be with you, good sir.
Tankard of ale, thanks.
No dice here. Nobody plays dice in the city. I need to check out the girlfriend of his.
One beer.
The other way.
I'd like something to eat.
And it's the dead end.
May God give you help. Ow! Didn't I tell you to be careful?
Sorry.
Oh, there we go.
Servus. Was möchtest du?
Great.
What?
I'm Heinrich.
I'm...
Where is it you're from?
God damn it. La...
Let's play...
Ja. Gott mit dir sein.
Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink.
Aye. Good old beer.
Let's drink. To your health and mine.
My respects.
take a swig, sweetheart.
I better get going.
Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you. I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more. Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink. Come and take a swig, sweetheart. Let's drink. To your health and mine. Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you. I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more.
Heute werde ich Glück haben. I can feel it in my bones.
Come and take a swig, sweetheart. Let's drink. To your health and mine. I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more. Hey, dearie, come and have a sip with me. Come on, come and have a sip.
You're
First
always
you'll have a
welcome
sip,
here.
Then
Good
I'll
sir.
have a sip of you. I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more.
Schön.
Hey, dearie, come and have a sip with me.
Hier.
Come and take a swig, sweetheart.
Like this.
Let's drink. To your health and mine.
Diese.
Hey, dearie, come and
God
have a
bless
sip
you,
with me.
sir.
Was ist los? Oh, it's all yours.
I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more. Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you.
No cred loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
The fuck was that?
Schön.
Hey, dearie, come and have a sip with me.
Like this.
Let's drink. To your health and mine.
Diese. Oh mein Gott, nein!
Come and take a swig, sweetheart. Let's drink. To your health and mine. Hey, dearie, come and have a sip with me. I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more. Come on, come and have a sip.
Did I hang up the washing properly?
If I was you, I'd take it. Das war wohl nichts. Better than 3 ones.
God damn it, dude.
Diese.
Come and take a swig, sweetheart.
What? Oh, come on.
I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more. Let's drink. To your health and mine. Come on, come and have a sip.
Oh, das
Are you
ist
fucking
gut.
kidding me? You yanking my pizzles? shit, at last.
Geld,
Ah.
Noch ein.
Why not?
Ah.
Customers have been singing your praises recently. I do the best I can. I'm glad to hear it. Well, when I wash their hair, I give them a head and neck massage as well. And I give their backs a proper kneading. All the girls do that.
Let's play.
There must
Mal
be
sehen, wer
something
heute
else.
Abend Glück hat.
And I only wear a light blouse when I'm working. It always seems to get wet when I'm washing them. And then it's like I've got nothing on at all. And then I look all downcast and say, I'm going to get into trouble for being all wet.
I knew it would be something like that.
Come and take a swig, sweetheart. Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink. Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Come and take a swig, sweetheart. Come on.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Then I'll have a sip of you. Let's drink to your health and mine.
Diese.
Come and take a swig, sweetheart.
Schön. What? Oh, come on.
Beep, 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 beep.
Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you. Come and take a swig, sweetheart. Let's drink to your health and mine. Hey, dearie, come and have a sip for me.
My humble respects.
Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you.
Oh man.
Hey, handsome, come and have a drink. Let's drink to your health and mine. I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe...
Schön. Oh mein Gott, nein!
Light is not enough. I can't see.
Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you. Hey, handsome, come and have a drink.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Have a sip for me. Come and take a swig, sweetheart.
Diese. Like this.
I could have won, dude.
Here.
No, bro. Why would you?
Verdammt!
Why would you do that?
No cred loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
Diese.
Verdammt! If I was you, I'd take it.
Here.
This guy is jinxed.
Diese.
And he's gonna win now. Of course.
Wahnsinn!
Haha, noch ein.
Why not?
Ah.
Heute werde ich Glück haben. I can feel it in my bones.
Well, that's what I call a nice hand. Oh, dude also got it nice.
Mein Gott! Your turn.
Oh shit.
Haha!
Oh man.
No.
Why not?
Let's play. Mal sehen, wer heute Abend Glück hat. It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
Well, found it.
Scheiß drauf.
Verdammt nochmal. So.
Why not?
Ah.
Oh, Fortuna. Möge der beste Mann gewinnen. And you look like you can't count to 5. Mein Gott, warum?
Verdammt nochmal. So.
Why not?
Ah.
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got, lad.
That's free money, dude.
Hier. Like this. Schön. Verdammt! Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Oh, das ist nicht gut.
Bum, 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 bum,
Like
bum,
this.
bum, bum.
Schön. Hier. Oh, Scheiße.
All right. Bum, 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 bum.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Schön. Hier. Oh mein Gott, nein!
About time.
Das ist nicht möglich.
Scheiße. You took my last grosh. Oh, well.
A game is a game.
Yeah, yeah. Krüger hoch! Zicke, zacke, zicke, zacke. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Ein Prosit zur Gemütlichkeit. Ein Prosit. Ein Prosit zur Gemütlichkeit. Love, Kusenberg. Krüger hoch!
So slow.
Zicke, zacke, hoi, hoi, hoi.
Gazaka. Hoi, hoi.
Ein Prosit zur Gemütlichkeit. Ein Prosit zur Gemütlichkeit. Zicke, zacke, hoi, hoi, hoi.
Hoi, hoi. Zika, zaka, hoi, hoi.
Krüger hoch! Kuttenberg, what a lovely city.
Gutenberg. Yo, it's almost the morning. We've been playing all night.
Ein Prosit zur Gemütlichkeit. Ein Prosit zur Gemütlichkeit. Prost!
Oh my dude. Ika taka. Ika.
Krüger hoch! Ein Prosit zur Gemütlichkeit. Ein Prosit zur Gemütlichkeit. Love, Kusenberg.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Huh? Oh, it's just you. Huh? Can you help me?
Kuttenberg.
What is it you need?
I'm just looking for something. This is my first time in the city, and I don't...
We'll see.
I'm looking for a tavern. The Emperor Charles? I only know the merchant quarter.
That's the Italian quarter.
Italian quarter?
Yes.
Thanks. I heard folks say that...
Really?
Well, so I'm only in town, but I don't...
Oh, you could try once you've eaten.
That's true. I didn't know. We might... Thanks to...
Same to you. God damn it! You robbed me! Wait!
I surrender! Spare me!
Had enough. Now hand it every...
That's all of...
Piss off.
I was following that merchant. I lost him.
Don't think I can't see you.
Damn it, dude. I lost that drunk guy.
Hey, you! Have you done something I should know about?
Don't worry. I'm a saint.
You'd better be.
I'm a saint.
You shouldn't be bothering us here. Hey? You shouldn't be bothering us here.
The customers have been singing praises recently.
You can't be here.
I'm glad to hear it. Well, what? Greetings.
I'm looking for a...
Aye. He turns up now and again. The bastard's ruining my business.
That's not very nice. And you wouldn't have some idea where I'm...
You bet it would. But if I knew where to find him, I'd wring his neck myself. That bitch Mary's bound to know, though.
What times are these? They'll steal your nose from between your eyes.
Get going!
I thought you bathhouse girls stuck together. What have you got against Mary?
There's a limit to every. She can marry that cripple. She should grab him by. Oh,
Is that all you...
ain't that enough for?
Thanks, then.
If you find, God be with you, sir.
What do you...
I'm looking...
Do I...
He knows some things that...
What would he know?
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? He'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice.
Get going!
I hope they'll beat you like a dog.
Shit on his hand!
Have you got any...
What?
And is who...
No.
Get moving!
Why does he...
A jerk.
Could you tell me...
Oh, but he... The bastard stays...
Off you go! Quick!
Thanks.
You're welcome. I reckon he'd be...
They'll steal your nose from between your...
Take care.
To
Get going!
Good morning.
Do you get a lot of German...
We used to, unfortunately.
How come?
I don't know. They'll... But Udo,
He just...
drinks.
Thanks.
You're well.
I'm looking...
There's... I've heard...
Aye.
I don't go... Care now.
Off you go! Quick! You see? Schönen Tag.
I'm looking...
You're damn that... What's...
I need him to tell me something. But once I've got hold of him, I'll get rid of him, if you want.
That's a generous offer. But to tell the truth, the damage is already done. Do whatever you like with him. But I'd rather keep out of it.
What are you after, then?
Besides the Germans. Goatskin also robbed a scholar from Prague. And I reckon...
How will it help you if...
Schindel complained, so if...
Any idea what...
No.
I'll see if I can find it.
Great.
Right, you are? Now, about that goat skin.
What do you...
I'll go...
Aye.
Right.
Tschüss, mein Freund.
Ba 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 ba. Mm-hmm.
Who goes there? You're not allowed in here. Leave that door alone.
My humble respects.
Okay, okay. I see people sitting in.
I knew I could rely on you. Just hang in there, and you'll be in clover.
What's that noise? What's that I hear? What is this racket here?
People are not open yet.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Have you got anything?
Of course.
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Here you go.
Oof.
It'll make you... How do you like...
Why not? While I'm here? Only my throat is still...
It happens.
I'm looking for...
Nice. I couldn't care less about your...
I do.
So, you're not here to have a good time. I know, Goatskin. But don't expect me to tell you any...
Why is he hiding?
How should I know?
Where is he hiding?
I don't... That's what...
Come on now. I'm no stranger. Goatskin is my cousin.
Oh, really? And where are you from?
From, Svietiec.
Nice try. Goatskin ain't from there. He's from Slan.
Yeah.
He mentioned he had a cousin who's a bit soft in the head, but it seems to me more like you're up to something tricky. You're not the first, now excuse.
God be with you then.
Take care now. You get out of here, you... It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Yanking my pizzle. Yanking my pizzle.
I don't think so.
I'm looking for...
There's of...
Aye.
I don't go and...
Take care now.
Der läufige Wildsau.
In any case, keep your hands to yourself. You paid for a bath, not for copping a feel.
What if I pay extra?
Anka from Prague.
Taking their time again.
You can do whatever you like.
And I want you to take good care of him.
Just point him out and I'll treat him like...
What can I do?
I have more...
Again?
Thanks. I'll have
Again.
Maybe next time then, sir.
Righteous people of Gutenberg, don't waste your precious time on useless pursuits. Take...
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa.
Oh, this is killing me.
God bless. Greetings.
Greeting.
Whatever.
I heard that. Matter. Thanks. What's that? Hey, innkeeper. Let's make a deal. Can't you tell I'm a man who's ready to spend 5 dozen groschen here? Besides, I'll happily pay you a little up front.
That won't be necessary, good man. So,
I'd like to see the Saints.
you're in luck. Here's the key.
Aye, just a moment. You're taking your time, but... Hey, what's that Doylem doing here?
Damn it! What the? Calm down, Saints. I just want to chat.
Who the fuck do you think?
Which of you is Pren?
I'm your prank. What do you want here? And talk fast, or else you'll get your teeth bashed in.
I hear they play dice here. I fancy a game myself.
Scheiße. Who the fuck let you in here? I'll ram the dice up your arse, Junge.
All right. Never mind the dice. I'm more interested in a sacred thing.
Hast du Matsch im Schädel? What are you on about, you madman?
I'll put it plainly, Preng. What do you know about St. Anthony?
Aha, I see. So the Stripes sent a new jacker for their stang, did they? Well, fuck off then and...
What if I bet against you at dice? You're St. Anthony against my groschen. The winner takes all.
Good, prächtig. But if you lose, boy, you won't be walking out of. Right then? Auf geht's. I'm very curious about you. Schön. Diese. Hier. Oh, Scheiße.
Winner takes all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. No 5.
Scheiß drauf. Mein Gott. You were bloody lucky.
Thanks. Maybe you'll be lucky next time. And now, for the payment.
And what is it you want then?
I want to know where the St. Anthony is. The Striped Tony Standard.
Well, I can't help you there.
What's the problem now?
Oh, I don't have that stang anymore. I sold it to Hensel.
And who the hell is that now?
A merchant, but you won't find him in the city. He left with his cart for Prague a few hours ago. He'll be somewhere near Bielani by now.
And you couldn't have told me that before? Ah, all right then. I'll find him. Goodbye.
What are you sitting around here for? You have no business here.
Huh?
Get going right now. Next time.
What do we have here?
What a mess. Who brought it all in here?
I feel like this is going to be used later. And I found it already. I'm back here. Think. Or no else. Ground. You yanking my pizzles. Oh, about. Where the fuck I am? Ah. Don't tell me I'm late already. Loomer? Loomer. Loomer.
Did I? And I thought someone was creeping around it.
Hey, guard. I have to tell you something. I ran into a secret band of thieves. They call themselves the Guild. They claim they're fighting a...
Damn, that's a bit above my... If you don't find him at the town hall, he'll probably be at...
So, that thing with your aunt.
You yanking my pizzles. I'm not gonna report them.
You've got legs, haven't you?
Easy, good horse.
They're gonna fight each other. You yanking my pizzles.
Don't you know how to keep your horse under control?
You almost ran me over.
Oh.
Good day. I'm looking. If there's some. Take care and good night.
God bless.
Same to you.
It's like I'm invisible.
Christ, what's the hold up?
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
Goat skin.
I feel
What? Where gallons? Really don't bode well. Don't you have any holy metal?
That's it.
I actually.
What's the
Careful.
hold-up? Am I
Don't
supposed
be a
to open
coward.
my mouth and wait for it to rain?
I hope Lady Luck.
Welcome.
Would you?
What game?
These guys are.
Good day to you.
Greetings.
He's not here.
My head and my guts hurt. Sometimes even my whole body.
Oh, found him.
Hey, are you Goatskin by any chance?
I
have a couple of. Look. I'm not. I get that. I could help if you coins. How much?
Not much.
Here you are.
Right. Well, that's all.
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing, but you know, like I was spying for 2 weeks.
Who is this Samuel you're so afraid of?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. You know, them Jews, innit? He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
And you call yourself a spy?
Watch it, mate. I remember things well enough, but only what they pays me to remember. I ain't gonna, you know, fill my head up with shit that don't concern me for free.
Jesus wept. What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
And there's another thing. Those things you stole from that scholar? You know what I mean?
That... What about it, like?
What happened to them? The owner wants them back.
I still have them.
Where?
In them secret, you know, tunnels under the city.
Secret passageways? That sounds like bollocks to me.
Bollocks, it's bollocks. Every other house has a door in the cellar that leads somewhere. You're in a mining town, so there's been loads of digging beneath it. That's why Sam paid me, because I know my way round them tunnels. And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. You can clear out my stash, and judging by the look of you, knowing your way round, you know, underground like, that ought to come in handy for you, innit?
Look, Goatskin, just because I was nice to you once, doesn't mean you can fuck with me now. Tell me what you know right this instant, or I'm gonna lose my temper.
Well, no need to fly off the handle, like... I'll tell you, of course. I was just thinking...
Goatskin, spit it out!
Oh, all right. It's like this. I know them passageways because I got my hands on this map, like. This old thief gave it to me. And when I, you know, got it in my head, like, I flogged it, see?
A treasure map? You're yanking my pizzle, aren't you?
No. I swear, on my Mars soul. It ain't a treasure map, it's a map of what's below ground.
Big difference. Where's this map, then?
I flogged it to this thief. Angel, he called himself.
Called himself? So this angel is back in heaven now, is he?
Aye. He's hanged outside the city walls. He's still swinging there. And I know he had that map sewn into his coat. It were his most prized possession. But watch out. The gallows is guarded to stop quacks cutting off the dead bodies, bits and pieces, fingers and that.
Thanks. You've been a great help.
That's me through and through, innit? I'd better be off, like, I've got a long...
Off you go. Goatskin, there's another thing. What about... I'd like to learn...
There's no time for it now.
Goatskin.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
Shut up.
Sholem Aleichem. What do you need, sir?
What do you...
To put Jews in this game?
Thank you, and come again, sir. What are you doing here? Get out! Hey, you! You're stealing our food.
Hey, that's
Do you want
our
to go for
food.
the gods? Apologize
We'll
and
work
pay
this
up
out.
right now.
No need to call anyone.
What do you think you're going to pay me for?
That bastard.
Look, I'm a well-known gourmet in the area, and I'd happily mention your fine cooking among the nobles. Anyone would be happy to pay for such good food. Feeding me well is a great investment.
Well, I don't know.
Got to keep your
But
hand
all
on the
right.
purse
Since you
around
liked it so much, let's just leave it be.
Stealing my food.
No. Nothing's missing.
Well, Henry, how is it going?
Everything is just fine.
I hope it stays that way.
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
Goy? That's some kind of sausage, isn't it?
Are you stupid? Or is that supposed to be a joke? I am not in the mood for humor. Tell me what you want so you can clear off quickly.
I'm looking for Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
It isn't just anyone looking for Liechtenstein. It'd be better for Samuel to say what he knows, if he doesn't want any unnecessary trouble.
I do not care who sent you. You will not impress me like that. We play by my rules here.
So how can I impress you?
Impressions are worth nothing. I'm only of interest to you Goyim when you need something. To you, I'm just a dirty Jew.
All right.
Of course you are.
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix. You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered.
Heck
Usually
yeah,
it is
dude.
started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They
You
always
do.
find some excuse.
You do. You do.
I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
Won't they be suspicious?
Why? Their kind usually are not too bright. You just have to curse the Jews and say you want to join them. Do not worry. They will not check if you are circumcised.
That sounds pretty dangerous.
A lot less dangerous than showing your face here. Trust me.
All right.
Agreed. They usually...
Right.
Not morning.
But you just said...
At the start of the day. My day starts when 3 stars appear in the sky. Not that those bastards care. They just go there after sunset. But you won't find them today. it's too late. If you get them to let you join them, try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
You'll keep your end of the deal, I hope.
Don't worry. I keep my promises.
I apologize.
I'm doing a I can use better now.
Easy, good horse.
Wait! Wait! Wait!
Quick!
Swear to God, I will kill this Jew.
Whoa!
After I finish this.
You no business here.
You know business here. Hey. Radzik, Kobla.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it. I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good. This'll take a bit longer. This'll be done in no time. And that's that.
Yanking my pizzle. I made a sword. What was the thing I needed to do? Abandoned yard. One.
This? Greetings.
What abandoned yard?
Whoa!
Always a church.
I want to repent.
Your act
I'm ready to go.
in the field should
What pen?
recite.
I better.
Hey.
I'm gonna lie about it.
Whoa!
They let me.
You're not allowed. You've no business. Pay up.
I apologize, my friend. Will you forgive me? I'll pay you back in the future.
All right. No doubt it'll come in. So run along. Off the property. Off you go. You see? It didn't even hurt.
I'm sorry.
Did you hear about Tonda?
No. Did something happen to him?
Yeah, he burnt himself something horrible and he's right knackered like. Seems his lamp dripped oil on his clothes and he went up like kindling. On top of that, the poor bugger banged his head on the rock and couldn't make it up top on his own.
Hail Mary.
He was scorched black when they pulled him out.
That's horrible. Tonda was always a clumsy yakker, but I wouldn't wish that on anyone.
Seems he said it wasn't his fault, but something tripped him up in the dark. Some ghost.
That's bollocks, kiddo. I'd have said the same in his place, though. He just kelped his creels, is all. A ghost, my arse.
That's it. You guys are going. You guys are going to the secret meeting, guys. Hello.
Jesus Christ be praised.
God be with you. God be with you.
Good day.
What is it? Did you drop something?
Bloated again.
God be with you.
Go! Ka! Da!
Whoa, whoa.
I think this is the abandoned yard.
Go! Go! Quick!
Right.
Whoa.
The Radzik Kobla. He says when the 3 stars, so there's 2 stars. Yeah. Stop. Stop. Wait is over.
Go! Ka! Ka!
Slowly. Nice and slow.
I'm not going anywhere. Howie.
Enjoying the evening. About time. Totally legit.
You nearly killed me! Hey, you nearly ran into me!
Slow down, you idiots! Ow! He's trying to run me over, you idiot!
Watch out, you idiot.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Colonel, what are you doing, Moishe?
Foot's a caporra piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down. Shit is some typhoid.
Mercy! Don't try that on me.
I surrender.
Don't try that on me.
Come on, then.
You know, we've got a saying for moments like this. If you can't bite, don't show your teeth. You should never have come snooping around where you don't belong. That Philistine Sigismund has sent all sorts of bastards and spies after me.
Look, I'm not...
But I have to say, you're about the cheekiest mamser of them all, asking me straight out about Liechtenstein.
But I'm not... I'm not Sigismund's spy.
Oh, you're not. So whose spy are you then?
I was sent by Sir Radzik Kobla. Liechtenstein knows him.
A nice tale. Can you prove it?
Yeah, my sword. It's got Sir Radzik's crest on it.
Well, unfortunately for you, I haven't the slightest honor who that is.
Jakob.
Wait. I've changed my mind. He's coming with us.
Wait, who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbor's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure.
But he says he knows you, and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
Not well. As we were approaching Trotsky, we were attacked by bandits. They killed all our men.
What?
We only got away by a hair's breadth. And we lost everything, including the message. We ended up in rags, like beggars. They wouldn't let us into the castle. After that, we tried to get by as best we could.
Good God! I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
We did.
And? What was von Berkhoff's reaction?
That bastard first used us, and then wanted to get rid of us. We only just avoided being killed.
Sacre. So there's no chance the League of Lords will turn against Sigismund?
No chance. On the contrary, von Berghoff and von Aulitz came here to Kuttenberg to be at Sigismund's beck and call.
Christ. And what are you doing here, actually?
I came here with a man called Zizka.
Zizka? Jan Zizka of Trotsnov?
Aye. He's called Jan Zizka of Trotsnov.
Well, blow me down. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well. What was strange was that his band was infiltrated by Istvan Toth, if you remember.
That rat from Tarnberg. What was he doing there?
Turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused. That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side, and Istvan had to flee.
So the fucker's still alive?
Not any longer.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
To our enemy's death.
Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good Lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zhishka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toff, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Bergov took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
Well, it could have been worse.
That's the way of the world. For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Ah, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
If we cause trouble for Sigismund, it could threaten his plans, he said. That's cowardice, if you ask me.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zhizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
That's all.
Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Because you move in certain circles.
And?
You conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkov?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkov was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkov is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Well, it'll be tougher than I thought, but that can't be helped. I'm gonna have to get him out of there somehow.
I admire your keenness, but...
But that is the most insane idea I've heard so far today.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot. All right, I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the pub.
Tell me about it.
Wait a moment. We have something that belongs to you, your sword.
Ah.
I must say, it is a fine piece of work.
My father, Lord Radzik Kobla, gave it to me for safekeeping.
Uh-huh. He clearly knows about such things. It is nice work.
Because it was made by a great swordsmith.
I can see that. Take care of it.
I will. Don't worry.
If I followed this that stream, I would have been
Guten Tag.
I would have been found him. Well, I can't see shit.
I'm sorry.
Hey, I won't have you causing trouble here. Cough up some...
I sincerely apologize to you. I didn't behave properly, and I swear that I'll confess to it in the church.
Very well, then. I'll be sure to remind you as soon as I need something. Everything is in its place. Thank... Hey, I won't have you causing... Cough up some...
I apologize.
Very well, then. I knew it, damn thief.
It was you! Give up.
I surrender!
You've been loitering around. Don't think you've been a... You'll pay a...
Utter nonsense, all of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Henry.
It's good to see you, Jan.
Careful.
Come on.
Oh, bloody hell.
He doesn't mind.
Ah, damn.
Damn.
Oh, bloody hell. Oh, damnation.
Oh, come on, dude.
What was I just thinking about? Oh, fucker. Ah, damn. Oh, bloody hell.
Ooh. Almost.
Oh, damnation.
Damnation.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Ah, damn. abomination. Oh, bloody hell.
Don't play the fool, Henry. And if you must, don't be seen doing it. Bist Meshuggah, Henry? Stop that or there will be trouble.
Careful.
Where's that drink, eh?
I'm at your service, sir.
Easy. Good horse.
I heard that there are some testers.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Go! God! God! Whoa!
I have more ask.
Forgive me, truth, art, and I wonder whether it was in this is of us.
What I'm doing here?
crate smells like sulfur. This could be it.
All right, what was that? What was that? I'm fussing over nothing.
What do I need to do here?
What are you...
Punctuality is the virtue of just and honest men, lad. And I've been waiting for you here for quite a while now.
I'm sorry.
How did it go today?
I did the best I could.
Lad, just because I speak kindly doesn't make me a fool. On the contrary, I did...
But I was working.
That's not what work looks like. You've disappointed me.
Excuse me.
Oh, god damn it. I was working. What you...
You're not permitted to be here.
Okay. Oi.
Surrender! Now!
Easy! I surrender!
Now I'll show you. You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up and show.
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant? Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh, I apologize. Christ wins! Watch out with that horse!
Go! God! Go! Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
I have the best wine. Ah.
You should have a light.
Hey, I've been looking for you.
God bless you, sir.
I'm back, and I've got the mysterious monastery incense. It looks like wood chips soaked in sulfur. It stinks a bit.
They were smoking barrels with this. Sulfur is the stink of hell, and this is a monastery vineyard.
Maybe there's another reason. The miners in Skalitz used to say where there's sulfur, it's easier to breathe. Healthier air.
But it stinks to high hell.
So do many noble delicacies, and they're still delicious.
I suppose you're right. I'll give it a try. I hope it doesn't make my wine reek. Here's your reward. I added a bit more, as we agreed.
I almost forgot. I have the seedlings.
Ah! I'm curious what they'll grow into. You've made me doubly happy, Henry. So, here's a little something on top for you. Take care, and have a good night.
Thank you. I made a fortune. In vino veritas. Well, I did leak under the straw hat.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget, I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
Who's that? Oh, that's the girl from a.
Dove.
Oh.
What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master.
That's the girl. Yo, that's the girl. That's the girl from the cover. Aha. All right. That's the daughter.
One of them! Get him!
Piece of shit!
Take! Hey! Come and help me
You
with
got
this
him!
bastard.
I'll take the stuff. I'll just take all.
You gonna fuck with us? Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa, my God, you're hurt.
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Aww.
Should I get rid of them?
Absolutely not. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plymouth, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?